Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Toonkind D&D. I am Fletcher. I will be your host this evening, and we are here for part two of Red, White, and Rose. Uh, Last time sure was fun, at least for me. Uh,
And for us.
and for
And for
everyone.
us, our
I don't want to speak
characters,
for you. The characters. They didn't have that much fun.
not at all.
Nope.
But
But we,
no
the
one
players, had
really
a blast.
But this ain't about them, except it kind of is because it's D&D, but you know what I mean. So that being said, why don't we get into the introductions to refresh everyone as to who's here, who are we playing, and how are we doing?
Hi, I'm Avi. I'm gonna be playing Shiro Azumi, who is this close to biting someone, and if nobody catches him, might actually do so in the next 5 minutes.
Good. I'm glad to hear. Hi, I am Spec, or Spec Hans, and I am playing one private investigator, Grim Tome, who has handed me any bit of sanity or normalcy, or... He used the police card. My man's not doing okay.
A low moment for sure.
Hey, Cab.
When the ACAB detective uses his police card, you know that times have gotten desperate.
I am Oatmeal, and I'll be playing the professor, time-traveling alien spaceman, and, he thankfully has a plan.
Hi everyone, I'm Vamp and I'm playing the magician, Ehri. No, not magic man, stage magician. I think it says something that him and Professor might be the only two people semi-holding themselves together right now.
You would think it would be the detectives, but no.
No, Camille got messed with, and Azumi and Tome went, yep.
That's it, little brother!
Yeah, in case anyone forgot, Camille's here, and he got a little bit charmed last time, but like, it was fine. It just made him a little sleepy, and nobody wants a sleepy Camille apparently because it makes him go insane. But yeah. So, where we left off, y'all were having a customer service moment with the receptionist, who, to refresh memories, is a little light UPA in tune, who's all bedecked for the winter weather. So you all were having a conversation. Yes, white. You all were having a conversation with her, and she offered to, let you see the manager, so to speak, but things aren't exactly feeling right. So, you also have the option of following those footprint tracks that you saw earlier and locating the missing husband.
Mm-hmm. So we, as a group, have sort of withdrawn a bit to figure out what we wanted to do and not bother the receptionist quite so much, but and also to be kind of out of earshot. So she's pretending not to not to be watching us, and we're pretending to be normal.
A
about
Herculean effort, I'm sure.
Looks away.
But Professor is just going to like put his hands out and be like, we should not go with her. We can't trust her. we should go our own way.
As risky as it is turning our back on her, also shouldn't just, we should probably go after the husband as soon as we can.
Ehri nods. He's not saying anything this time because, yeah, he has blabbed important information to the case like twice in the prior game.
Azumi,
Azumi!
how well are you broadcasting that feeling?
I mean, he's not looking at anybody right now. He's kind of just in a state.
For reference for anyone listening to the recording, in the gallery, our dear, wonderful player Avi has said, Azumi, stop handing me wanting to kill her right then and there.
Oh
Hopefully
boy.
capturing some of the essence of your tone.
I'm like,
Well,
Azumi?
Alright,
We'll do something.
I'm gonna roll insight on him. Okay. Is a 25 enough to pick up anything?
I'm sorry, he crit succeeded.
No!
His deception. Of all the things to...
wow.
Aren't you disadvantaged because he's in a state? Question mark?
No, I put my hand on y'all's shoulders.
This is his normal state.
Yeah.
I have many hands, and I am putting them on all of y'all's shoulders. Even if he wanted to, he could not.
Are they your
They
hands?
are in public.
Yeah, that is true.
I love how that's the only thing stopping him.
You know what? We take what we can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think regardless of killing intent, Camille probably is going to make a little grabby hand at Azumi to hold hand.
Sorry, Vamp and I just died in sync.
He's just a little guy.
How you doing mentally, Tome?
Will Azumi take hand, or is he? Oh,
Sorry,
that's...
I'm like multi-track drifting because somebody was messaging me. Anyway, repeat that.
Regardless of killing intent, Camille is going to make a little grabby hand at Azumi to hold hand.
He grabs Camille's hand and everything's fine.
It's fine. Tome got a 6. And that was
Oh lord.
If I got a nickel for every time I accidentally rolled a straight D20 wisdom because I keep forgetting this is Tome, not Quinn, I'd have a
Can
lot
we
of
roll
nickels in this
insight
game.
on Tome? Can we roll insight and stop him from whatever he's about to do?
Oh, he's not going to do anything. Tome, unlike
Okay.
Azumi, does not have a murderous bone in his body that he knows of. Well, correction, he thinks he does, out of he has not handed me a natural murderous bone in his body yet. We'll see if we can change that by the end of this game. But, he just kind of handed me, like, a mix of grumpy pouting.
Okay, fair enough.
Like,
So-
it's actually ironic because the lower number is better because it means he's not going to argue for what he wants, which is to walk with her.
Okay, that's good.
okay.
It's the lower number is good because it basically means he is too thrown off by one, having pulled the police card, and two, having snapped at someone, that he's kind of just in the back in like his I'm gonna follow others lead mode.
Mhm.
So he's just kind of pacing in the back.
All right. Professor just sort of like looks at them each individually and is like, "Okay." And then if nobody like argues with him, he's going to just be like, "All right, now start heading back. I'll meet you in a moment. I'm just going to talk with her just for a moment, okay?"
Why?
I'm sorry, that got me. I
Sorry.
know that, actually.
Why talk with her at all?
Because you have made a very bad customer service scene, and I'm trying to clean up your mess.
Fine. He starts walking.
God, nobody should leave him alone. I'll make sure he doesn't
He's
lose it
still
more.
holding on to Camille's hand.
Yeah, Camille's going with him.
He's
Tome's
like,
gonna follow after them to make sure that Camille is enough to keep that one in check.
Yeah, Ehri will stay with the professor. He doesn't know Azumi that well, and also like
Mhm.
you know, like someone should be there. Like it's a bad
Just
idea
in
to just
case.
leave one person alone.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Professor is not going to object. He intends for this to be like a 30-second split the party and then regroup. So he as they go their way, he is going to go back up to the desk, looking apologetic, and he says, "I'm so sorry for my friends. They get grumpy if they haven't had their morning coffee. Um, we I appreciate the offer of uh taking us to see Percival, but I'm sure he'll make his way back on his own time, and we can meet him then. Thank you for your trouble. It's a busy enough day as it is." And he's going to put a few gold coins on the desk. It's called a tip.
You want to roll persuasion at advantage?
I would love to. It's called a tip for being an unruly customer. I got a nat 20.
Love that this is where our nat 20s are going to.
Well, and you know. Oh, that is the wrong order. You know my bonus is a +10, so that's a 30.
That's pretty persuasive.
Yeah, I think that is very persuasive. The receptionist is kind of I guess she's got one of them one eye designs.
Mhm.
Like her eye widens a little bit at the gold coins, and she's quickly shuffling them into her coat pockets. And
Mhm.
she's just, well, I suppose it can be overlooked. Would you like me to forward a message to Percival if he comes by?
Professor sort of glances at Ehri and he says, "Perhaps just that we were missing him?"
Yes, please.
All right, I will do that.
Thank you.
God, I had a thought of something that Ehri might say, like might flip, not in front of this like receptionist, but on the way back to like reconvening.
Okay, well, if we're going back, before Professor gets 30 feet away, he does want to cast something.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So, ideally, this would be once he's around the corner, but uh, not yet, 30 feet away.
Yeah, you can pretty easily do that.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Detect Evil and Good, which, let's see. How do you... Wait.
It should be exclamation point spell, and then the spell name.
There we go.
Alright. Let's see. I don't pick anything up from the receptionist. Yeah, you pick up nothing at all.
Okay.
Does anyone else in the party have anything funky with detect evil and good?
Wait. Please,
Looks
let-
at you.
You have to be an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead.
It's the elemental bit that I'm eyeing. I'm gonna say no, not right
Okay.
now.
Alright.
Yeah, based off the lore that you've told me, I don't think it'd pick up right now.
Yeah, I don't think it'd pick up right now.
That makes sense. A
Yeah.
druid who can turn into an elemental is only registered as an elemental when they're transformed, for
Yeah.
example.
Druids can turn into elementals?
Yeah,
on the
moon
subclass.
druids at
Certain ones.
Yeah, moon druids get that ability at 10th level.
Yeah,
Specifically.
I know this specifically because Fletch told me about them. Like,
Listen,
I know it because of Critical Role.
I just think druids are neat.
They are.
Do the quarry of a Kalashtar count?
I mean, okay. I've thought. Wait, I forget. I've thought about
No,
this.
they're not on this plane, so I don't think it would.
Yeah,
It would.
they're
Yeah.
in the ethereal plane, so like they're connected by the soul. He could see them with true sight because that sees into the ethereal plane, but
Mhm.
he can't detect them with detect evil and good because that's only on this plane,
Okay.
even though they are aberrations. But besides, he knows they're there.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it is. I think that unless anyone else wants to cast a spell or see if they can see anything, then yeah, you don't see anything sus.
Yep, no, that's all he wanted.
Tome is a warlock. He can't cast shit.
Aries a rogue.
I mean, he does have like his invocations.
What are those again? He's already left, but
Yeah. All right. So in that case, moving on.
Yep.
Moving
Oh,
right
let me
along.
roll something real quick
Oh.
while we're walking back to the party.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So-
Ehri keeps blabbing, I guess.
As they head back to the party, like the professor just hears like, please don't let this be the same case. Please don't let this be the same case. I do not want to have to fight one of my friend's evil family again.
what? Wait, I know the
Professor
lore.
just sort of turns and looks as he's walking.
Oh, I was talking out loud again, was I?
Yes.
And he does not elaborate.
I love him so much, Your Honor.
Swenson does not elaborate.
Listen, this was how Camille and Leo found out his lore.
Yeah, this is what landed you in that pot of trouble in the first place.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
You've solved my customer service puzzle.
It wasn't intended to be a puzzle, I don't think.
No, but we kind of put ourselves.
It's D&D. 80% of it is unintentional.
Yeah, he's right though. Y'all got very, very feral because you got a missing persons case and little baby got charmed, and you didn't have your morning coffee.
Shut up!
I cannot help that Tome needs at least 3 coffees in the morning before he can function. I don't make the rules.
I heard a roof.
Yeah, Iggy decided to roof.
Iggy agrees. Tome just
Bring it
needs
down
the
the roof.
coffee.
Awful.
I'm
Alright.
leaving this.
So
I think you mean raise the roof.
I'm no.
awful puns aside.
Marzi can play Tome. Goodbye.
No!
Alright, we go back to the room? Yes?
I
Yeah, I
believe
believe
so, since that is where you saw the
There's where we
footprints.
sent them, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna roll something to be funny.
Oh, I don't like that.
I do genuinely mean to be funny.
Okay. You're funny, and my funny can be very different some days. The worst part about having a song stuck in your head is not humming it too loud so that the YouTube video doesn't get copyrighted.
Okay.
Yeah.
But since this is a lengthy trip and Camille would have brought along some preparations, and because it's funny, as you're all walking to the room, Camille pulls out a thermos of coffee.
Ehri
Ehri
looks at it and just kind of like nods and like understanding because Camille lied to his fucking teeth to Ehri.
Not Camille. Tome is locking eyes with Azumi, like, who's gonna grab it?
He does actually.
Azumi's not looking.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Camille is holding the coffee up to Azumi.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Azumi,
Listen,
take the
Tome
coffee.
can get some coffee later. He can have his coffee after Azumi has some.
Legally, this is a joke, but
Camille rolls his eyes and pulls out another thermos of coffee and hands it to Tome.
Tome would have been fine. I, the player, was making a joke because I found it really funny.
Listen, Camille doesn't only go to the painted lady. It's fine.
Oh my moon.
He has sources.
Wow.
But yeah.
Wow.
Tom is handed a coffee. Izumi is he holds coffee up to you, but if you won't take it, he will hand it back to
it.
Oh?
He takes it.
Nice.
Camille has calmed down the two detectives.
I mean, I just said he takes it. He hasn't drink from it yet.
It's
you.
Sometimes it's fine. You can just hold it. It's fine.
It's fine, don't worry.
Coffee jokes and a disappointed Leo aside.
He got it from Rada. This isn't a mystery.
Yeah. Y'all make it to the room. It is.
Wait, can I make a bit?
Oh, you can make a bit.
Alright, that's. What was your modifier? Why am I asking?
Why you
As
wolf?
if it fucking matters. Azumi takes the thermos and he kind of looks at it, kind of opens the lid and then like looks between it and Camille and he goes, "Did Satomi give you this?"
He might have.
It's decaf.
Neil looks back at Tome.
Like, I know that we can play this perfectly. I'm rolling a disadvantage. I'm overriding it because this is the rule of funny. Tome chokes on the coffee and nearly spits it out.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You can't tell with like normally you wouldn't be able to tell with Arata's like coffee via taste because of how good he is at making it, but
Rule of funny.
It's fine.
It didn't dawn on Tone
overheard.
until he yeah. Tone just looks at it for a long moment of contemplation. And then he takes it like a shot.
Amazing. We love to see it.
We need humor in these trying times.
If you need caffeine, I might have some caffeine gum still.
Please.
Yeah, Professor's gonna dig in his pockets and take out a pack of, apparently, according to the label, military-grade caffeine gum.
Tome will take some. Because it's this or he has the mystery energy drink that Pritch has been putting in his hammer space. One of them he thinks is less likely to kill him, he hopes.
Camille does look curious at the cup.
No.
Oh.
I mean, it's just caffeine.
No.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
Tome giving you a pointed look like, don't you dare give caffeine to my son.
Camille just
Pops a gum in his
sighs.
mouth.
Why are you growling
Do you need more?
at me?
Do you need another cinnamon roll? Will sugar do it for you?
Wait, does Azumi still have the fucking bag?
Did
The
Azumi
what?
just pocket the bag of cinnamon rolls?
I don't fucking know! I don't remember what happened to it!
I don't think we
just
ever
still
resolved
carrying
it.
You best eat one before Azumi eats them all.
Azumi sighs and gives the cinnamon rolls to Camille.
There you go. Now you're happy again.
Camille looks Tome directly in the eyes and looks over at Ehri and Professor and is just, why are you so feral? Why are you so feral?
What?
Are you saying that to them?
No, I'm saying this to Iggy because I just hear him going, "Arr."
Oh, okay.
So concerned!
You trailed off saying Camille says.
Yeah, sorry. Iggy just decided to lose his mind. It's fine.
The timing of that was perfect. All of us were like, I mean, I could see why he would say that, but also why?
If he was gonna say that to anyone, it would be Azumi. Anyway.
I know. That's why I was confused. I was like, is this a group conversation? Is this because they got mad at the customers?
Yeah, he looks over at Ehri and Professor specifically, and puts on a big ol' baby grin and is just, want some breakfast?
Oh, this is awful. I'm taking psychic damage.
Tome has
Okay,
a
that does
visible
get
question
Azumi to
mark next
laugh.
to his head. Tome has a visible question mark in his head. He's like, I know you're. He doesn't say this, but he's thinking. He knows Camille's doing something. He just can't figure out quite what yet.
It's because of the last game.
Professor just sort of like raises an eyebrow. I mean, how many cinnamon rolls have you got in there?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're handed the cinnamon rolls.
It feels empty.
God.
You
Yeah, he'll
open
take
it.
one.
It is filled to the brim.
He just like shakes his head at it like this shouldn't exist here. And hands it to Ehri after taking one.
Harry takes one and yeah, he takes one and then he kind of holds the rest in his hand before handing it back to the professor.
He'll give it back to Tome.
Tome will just stick one in his mouth and close the bag up while the cinnamon roll stays in his mouth and put it in his hammer space.
Bag of holding, but it's only cinnamon rolls.
Bag of
Yes.
cinnamon rolls.
You all just hear Harry make like this like most like longing sigh and he's just, oh, a hammer space.
It's not all fun and games, I'll admit.
Yeah, if you use it wrong, you can ruin the economy really easily.
Or tear a hole in reality.
I was just talking about fumbling, but okay, I guess you both have much bigger problems on your hands.
Dare I roll a T2 right now to see if Harry blurts something out?
Do it.
If it's a 1, he blurts it. If it's a 2, he doesn't. Sorry.
Okay. With Ehri not blurting stuff out and Iggy instead choosing to yell at me,
Still.
Really
you
funny
all
because I
finally
can't hear
make it
Iggy.
to the room.
Yay.
Yay! Success!
The door is indeed closed and locked. And when you knock on it, there's a rustling noise on the other side as if you spooked someone.
Our room?
Oh, I thought you meant the Ghibli woman's room, since that's where you saw the footprints.
I'm in the Ghibli woman's room.
Yeah, I thought we
Oh.
were going back so we could go follow the print.
I just figured
there's
we could
someone
go...
in our room?
No, I
No.
just figured...
No!
No. I just figured we could leave through our window and pick up the prints, because that they were right there you can see them from there.
Oh, that's fair.
Fair.
Do we
Like,
roll
what-
to see if our characters misunderstand?
What does the...
Do we want to bother the lady or
Not
go...
really.
I don't know. I feel like she's already shut the room up, and like it might draw undue attention to her.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to go through our room.
Okay.
Is
I'll go
this
with that.
okay? Okay.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, the room is just as you left it. Nothing suspicious here.
Ehri makes a small detour to the nightstand where Hearts was waiting, because Hearts was left in their room, and like there is a brief moment where he's just like apologizing to her as she
Hang
coos
on.
like very mad.
Hang on.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oatmeal, were you saying something?
Oh, well, Professor had actually brought Hearts and handed her to Ehri mid
Yeah,
fiasco?
Ehri would have left her in the room though. This is
Okay.
a bird with 2 HP. If they had gone into a battle,
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, he's just fussing like over Hearts, who's demanding to be fussed, basically.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you need anything from your room, Ehri, before we head out?
None that I can think of now. I could give it a little check.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, he'll go and check his room for a little bit.
There are no changes from the last time you were here.
He's gonna like look through his luggage to see if there's anything that he wants to bring. I feel like there's nothing really that he would bring. So he shuts the suitcase again and shuts the room and comes back.
Alright. And now, it's time to jump out the window.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Just
it's the first floor.
What floor is it?
It's the first floor, the ground floor. So
Okay.
it's
Professor is opening the window.
it's the boring kind of defenestration.
Okay.
Azumi picks up Camille and he goes, and he kind of like looks down at him and he just goes, this is a joke. He goes, does this bring back any memories?
Oh, a few.
What?
Was Iggy... Is Iggy going off again?
Yeah, Iggy is going off again. He's trying to have him eat shark, but yeah, Camille just looks up at Azumi and is just, oh, a few.
What?
And he's not going
Camille?
to elaborate.
Azumi?
Ehri's like,
What did he... No, like, what did he say? I literally could not understand.
Oh,
He said,
he-
"Oh, a few memories."
Okay, no, like, I literally could not understand it.
You're
It came
so
out, like,
valid.
so weak. It came out so
squeaky.
garbled, and I was like, no, it was garbled,
Huh.
like, both times. And I was
Oh,
like,
Huh.
that's weird. It was clear on my end.
Same.
It was a little. I heard it as OU, like someone like Camille being like OU, like in that way. So like the sentiment like came across. But also, Aries gonna go out in the window after them, and just to give Tome even more of a heart attack, he's just gonna be like, "At least this one is on the first floor."
What?
Oh, did you forget why Camille was in the hospital in the first place?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't actually ask questions besides that he got kidnapped.
Oh, goodness.
Oh!
Have you?
Oh!
Tome? I think you should ask more questions more often.
I barely knew him at the time, okay? It was kindness. I was trying to be polite.
Professor just sort of gives him a weird look.
Interrogate a 7-year-old. I'm not gonna interrogate a 7-year-old while they're in the hospital. I have standards.
You've never been through a window.
He starts counting his fingers. No, I have no. Have I? I'm gonna roll a history because I actually don't know if he has. That is not his style.
Fair.
I don't think that would be. Would that be a history roll?
I'm doing a history to see if he would remember anything. Not
Okay.
he has done it. Because I don't know. He got 11. He just kind of tilts his hands like, I don't actually know. I've been alive a long. I've done a lot of cases. I kind of stopped paying. They blur, you know.
I mean, usually
I get
getting
that.
thrown through a window is a bit memorable. I mean, the time in the hospital wasn't my first.
Do you want me to throw you out the window then?
No. At least let me be down there to catch him.
It's the first floor, Tome.
Oh, I was talking to you.
I think you
I
should.
mean, you start forgetting after the first few.
Well, my adoptive daughter is one of the monkey thieves.
What?
The what?
The monk group.
Oh.
Yeah, the Starbs XPs of Lupin the
Yeah.
Third. Yeah.
I don't know if Professor knows who that is.
Fair.
To be fair, Arata did meet like Lamont the Third like at least once, and he probably would have just been like, "I just fucking met Lamont the Third."
Okay, so he's probably talked about it. All right, that's fair.
Yeah, I think.
I'm going out the window. No, I can't do this.
I mean, they know a lot of people. They, Lamont drew on Shiro's face.
What?
I will get him back for it.
One day.
One day.
All right, can I roll investigation to find those tracks?
That would be survival.
Oh,
So
okay. Oh
everyone
yeah.
is- yeah.
Wait.
Oh shit.
I rolled to see how hard it was for Tome to get out the window, and he got a 13. So please imagine he almost tripped slightly because long legs.
He's steppy through, but then didn't leg too long.
Okay, let me do a survival.
Nope, never mind.
Professor has lost it.
Don't worry, Azumi has you guys.
Yeah.
Ehri has old man eyes. Don't do this.
Okay. Let's see.
Can we say, just because he didn't drink from it, Azumi handed the thermos back?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
The thermos is once again pocketed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so the tracks are kind of old and the wind is starting to blow them over a little bit. So it is definitely not the easiest to follow them. But it does lead you up to the slopes, and and you can see that though there's actually 3 slopes, despite the brochure only advertising 2. Um, the uh, the hill for the intermediate, the expert level skiers is up and running, as is the beginner hill, and you can see a cluster of skiers taking classes there. You can also see a ski lift that does go up all 3 of the hills, but only 2 of the lifts are working right now. You can see a little kiosk that is also partially the little engine thing room for the ski lift to keep running, that has a bunch of equipment rentals. Who wants to roll perception for funny?
Okay.
I want to. Wow, Tome's rolls are shit today.
Decent, but not that good.
I can type.
All right. Professor and Azumi. A certain little white UP in Toon is running the kiosk.
Oh, stars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see also that the closed off slope, the 3rd one, is pretty overgrown, and it looks like it hasn't been used in a while.
Question. I remember that Azumi saw like the dark shadow move into the wilderness at midnight. Would Azumi know which of the slopes the dark shadow went to?
I don't think he got that good a
No,
look.
because if I remember right, there was a tree line.
Yeah, he
we
just
went
saw
to
it
the
go
tree
into
line,
the...
not the actual.
Yeah,
Not
that.
after that.
What were you saying, Fletch?
Yeah, I was saying that there's the tree line.
Did you say which slope the footprints go to? The tracks?
You managed to like follow the tracks all the way up to the slopes, but around then there's a bit too many for you to keep track of what's what. Since a lot of people have frequented here now that the day has started.
All right.
I mean, it's got to be the rundown one, right?
I assume so, given that it's closed off.
If he went to one of the one that's being used, people would have found him by now, I think.
Yes.
Well, it definitely is the most suspicious, though it might be hard to get too far over there without someone seeing us.
Maybe. The ski lift on that one isn't working?
Yeah. It
Hmm.
looks like it has been closed down. It is, if you have them all lined up though, when you're facing all of the slopes, on the rightmost is the beginner hill, in the middle is the expert hill, and on the way left is the closed down slope.
Well, I suppose we're going to have to sneak past everyone to get them.
Seems like our only option.
Should be easy enough.
Don't jinx it, please.
Friendly reminder, Ehri is a real kind.
At least
Yeah.
one of us one and a half of us is wait, shit. Does Ehri know that Camille is half Toon?
Ehri does know that Camille's half Toon. Ehri
Okay.
does not know that Camille is 17.
Alright. At least
Ehri-
one and a half of us is are Toonkind. You are going to jinx us.
Fair enough. And Aries gonna rap on whatever woods that's closest.
Wait. I got a funny for this. Let me
Yeah.
roll my hammer space. Tome reaches into his hammer space, pulls out a block of wood, hands it over.
He knocks on it.
Thank you. Puts the wood away.
Why don't we just, I don't know, go through like we're legitimate, get some skis, and then accidentally veer over to the other slope?
A lot more
I-
complicated than just sneaking in there, isn't it?
Also,
Skis are-
You go. You go, Vamp.
I already went. I finished.
Oh.
Okay.
Also,
What did you
think-
say?
Oh, I literally just said, wouldn't it be easier to just sneak in there? Skis are rather cumbersome, especially when you're trying to be stealthy.
What? But skis are faster on the snow. That's the whole point.
Wait, isn't the over out of character? Isn't the overgrown slope going upwards, not downwards?
Yes, but like,
Because you mentioned the
There's-
lift.
yeah, because
Lift is
that's how
broken.
slopes work. But like, there's a sort of dip between them, and like that dip is sort of overgrown. Also,
Okay. You're talking to a person who has never seen snow that was like thicker than like my shoe. Can I get like a visual of I have no idea what you're talking about at this point. I'm sorry.
It is very thick snow.
I'm just being honest. I've never seen a ski resort in my life.
okay,
I like
okay, let me
I have
pull
no-
up MS
one.
Paint.
like
I have one a real life image that shows 3 different paths. You've got one on the left that has you can see it looks like telephone poles. That's the lift that takes people up and then they ski down. There's a middle one where it's just people skiing down. And then there's a third one where there's a big lift and then there's also people skiing down.
Yeah.
Do you see
Okay.
the 3 paths?
So, to make sure I'm understanding this correctly, the leftmost one is overgrown. Could they, in technicality, take one of the other lifts up and then just walk over to the third spot?
Do we want
that-
to deal with the woman, though?
Yeah, that is what Ehri suggested. But yeah, you would
I thought
have to
Aries
deal.
has such a. Oh, okay. Now I see. I connect the dots. I mean, how
Hello?
low can we all climb a
Yeah.
hill?
Oh, were you
Sorry,
talking?
it went super quiet, and I was like,
Yeah, because nobody was saying anything.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
were doing
puzzled.
Thinking.
Yeah.
The gears were turning. Okay, well, how well can we all climb the snow? Because out of character, I look at how steep those hills can be.
Yeah, no, very. Well,
We-
if we had snowshoes, maybe we'd do a little better, but our best bet to getting to the top period is going to be a ski lift.
very like nods, like in agreement.
So we need to take one of the other lists and go from
Mm.
there.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yes.
probably the best way. So I
Yeah,
think we
the-
will just have to deal with her.
Mm.
Only other way
Perhaps-
is going through taking a very long detour through the wilderness.
Is she-
Yes.
Out of curiosity, I'll admit I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking you all said that it was possible, but I'm just, and he's looking her shoulder at where the white Yayan is, and it's just like, is she the same person? I mean, we just left her at the front desk.
I would be certain that she is.
Can Azumi roll insight on
Yeah.
that person?
Because like Ehri is very kind, so his assumption isn't same tune like that's doing the gag of everywhere.
Right.
But his
Mhm.
assumption is twins, triplets, whatever.
Yeah, no, Professor just sort of like puts his hand out in a seesaw motion. He says, well, it could be a toon gag. It could also be
Of all the things,
twins or something.
of all the things to get a 19 on, plus 10. That's a 29.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's the same person. That is the gag. Somehow
Unfortunate.
one singular tune is doing the majority of the jobs here.
Yeah, you see Azumi stare in her direction real quick, and it's very intense for like a second or two. And he goes, no, it's the same person.
Alright, then fine. She already knows we were going to go out.
I don't think it would help prove that we are, actually
Just
stuff.
yes, exactly. If we go to the terminal and pick up some skis, then we're just gonna go down the hill as far as she knows. If she suspects that we're going to start some mischief, well, we'll just have to convince her that we're not. I mean, what proof does she have?
Ehri is just handing me in my head. I do not know how to ski.
Oh, handshake. That's exactly what Azumi is handing me.
Oh my
I think
god.
Ehri just like glances at the others and then glances at Azumi like in the I do not know how to ski like expression.
Azumi's expression has not changed.
Would you say that Aries' expression is obvious?
I mean,
Or do you want me to roll for it?
you can roll for it.
Alright.
Alright.
13, that'll do it? Or no?
If this is your first time, like, so probably not. Like, he looks a little perturbed, but you're not sure if it's because of the tune or because he legitimately cannot ski.
Alright, he doesn't know then. You just speak up, my man.
I'll take a shot.
Flash flies. Oh, rolling inside, you say? Heart emoji.
Yeah, would you like a 24?
Yeah, Camille, your dad doesn't know how to ski.
Yeah,
Okay.
Camille, kind of. Is there something you'd like to say, Spec?
The audience is giving a suggestion.
What is the audience suggesting?
Oh, I
Oh,
think Tome should support Ehri.
God, if Camille fucking takes this opportunity to wingman this too.
Yeah,
Yeah, because Tome got a dirty 20. Camille sees it sooner.
yeah, Phil blinks, makes that connection, makes another connection, and then smiles.
Oh
As
no.
he's just, you know, if you don't know how to ski, I'm pretty sure that Tome does, and he could show you or support
Oh.
you.
Tome snaps out whatever daze he was in of like contemplation, also known as his player did zone out for like 3 seconds. And when he hears that and just looks at Camille.
Camille is looking away, as he just. Also, you don't have to ski specifically. I think they also offer something if you can snowboard.
I am afraid I can't.
Well,
Wait, I just remembered something.
Yeah.
oh,
Snowboarding is a thing you can do in Persona 5 Strikers. Looks away.
wow.
So we still don't know if Azumi can.
Alternatively, they may have, for absolute beginners, they may have snow tubes. Tubing is really fun.
Harry tilts his head a little. He does not recognize snow tubes.
It's like an inner tube for, that you would take on the ocean, except, you sit in it and ride it down the hill. It needs no skill.
Perhaps I can get away with saying that I'm here to keep an eye on the boys.
Well, yes, you could always get some, I don't know, boots, snowshoes, and merely be walking down the hill alongside.
Well, if they have a two-person tube, then Tome can steer.
Oh my god.
They make those.
Yeah.
I think a two-person ski would be a bit better in that case because I am a lot more used to that, and I hate to break it to you, tubes are a lot harder to steer.
I don't know that they make two-person skis so much as you just both have skis and one of you holds on to the other one.
I have never in my life heard of a two-person ski.
No, that's what
Character
I'm.
I Spec have googled it, and they do exist.
That would be
so
significantly
couples.
harder.
They're also for fucking couples, though. Like,
stupid.
specifically for couples.
So I'm stupid, he's panicking.
You have to like spoon to use those.
He's panicking! He hasn't thought that far.
No, Tom. I think if you do go for the two-person tube, you should be the one behind.
That is usually the best spot for steering.
And for the taller member.
Specky good.
We killed Spec.
You'll
Spec's dying.
We're killing Spec live on recording.
You're the one who brought up the two-person skis, Spec. Hoist by your own petard.
Hey, so for context, I don't know shit about skiing. So when somebody said support, I figured, oh yeah, two-person ski, that's a thing that exists, right? I didn't
No.
It's okay. This is in character for Tome.
Yeah.
listen. I know shit about skiing. I know shit about the snow. So when you say support, I think of like a two-person ski. Cause like I don't know how that shit works. That's how I figured it's the only way to do it.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
You have to understand your You're doing this up to a person who legitimately
You live in the South.
I not only live in the it doesn't even get freezing where I live normally.
Yeah,
I
meanwhile,
feel like-
I grew up somewhere where you could straight up go skiing as a school trip.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
like I we need to understand this. This is not Tome at this point. This is me, Spec. No shit about skiing.
Yeah. Okay.
Tome in character knows about skiing. Tome would be making much smarter decisions.
It's okay.
Okay, alright.
Tome's being a little bit dummy because he's gay.
And getting bullied.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but no assuming.
Alright.
It's just
What-
like, alright, I'll grab a pair of skis for myself, and I suppose I'll be relying on you, Tome, to keep me from falling over.
Yes, if anything, I can follow behind you and help you up if you fall.
Thank you. Ehri still has still not cottoning on to Tome because yeah, no, Ehri is the same amount of oblivious I am.
I'm gonna roll deception. How well are you holding it? That is he's doing shit at it.
Azumi looks down at Camille and he doesn't say anything, but he has an expression on his face and he kind of makes like a very subtle gesture with his hand. Like, how has Ehri not put it together yet?
He's very gray spectrum to me. He's like very, very deep in the gray spectrum.
Camille just shrugs. Yeah.
Professor just
Gosh.
looks very excited to go skiing.
I have tears in my eyes.
Well, yeah, no, Fletch, I actually did think of sleds because that's something Ehri could have actually like used. Like back where he was from. But also, like, most sleds are pretty small and for kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless you get a big one. And I don't know that they have them here. We just
Yeah,
don't.
that's the
Probably
thing.
be
Not all
for kids.
places have, like, the big adult-sized sleds.
They'd probably be for kids, like for the parents to drag.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
no, you're good.
We all walk up to the stand.
We all walk up to the stand. Camille is going to Camille's going to put on his little baby act and excitedly. Oh, you were okay. Thank you, Iggy. And he's just gonna bound on up to the kiosk with a big ol' grin and a bunch of little tappy taps on the side of the kiosk.
Ehri's gonna go after him, because, as far as Ehri knows, kid's still 7.
Yeah.
Azumi is right with Camille to cause like that him little bro.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't care if the act slipped up, he is going to keep that act.
I mean, it's not even an act.
Yeah.
True. Technical truth.
Yeah, Camille's just gonna very happily chirp. Can I get a snowboard? And I'm also playing.
Yeah, keep playing.
And the receptionist kind of blinks and looks down at him and looks up at everyone else. Looks over at the professor and is like, they seem a little bit better now. It's fine. And she'll just go, sure. Anything else I can get you all?
I think 4 pairs of skis?
Yes, Abby?
Azumi sighs and he says, I'll get a snowboard too.
3 pairs of skis, my mistake.
The receptionist nods and
Oh, wait.
what?
The thing that was sent in Dice Roller, is that visible?
Oh no.
Is it?
Make a perception.
I'm making a perception.
Oh my fucking god.
On God, if you do this.
30!
You got oh my god. Yes, nestled away in the corner, gathering some dust, you can see a little baby cradle sled.
Tome pauses, then looks down at Camille.
Azumi says no.
Tome ignores him. That back there. What if
Azumi
someone
flicks his head.
The receptionist kind of blinks and looks over and is just, oh, yeah, you going on the beginner slope?
Tome looks at the others.
The beginner slope is not the one you want to go on.
No, we want to go up the advanced slope because it's the closer to the overgrown
like-
hill.
I don't know these things.
No, you're valid.
Okay.
I don't think they would allow the baby sled on the expert slopes.
Professor just sort of shakes his head and he goes, I think Camille's skill with a skateboard will come in handy with a snowboard just fine.
Yeah, I'm real good at it.
I'm sure you are. And Ehri's like smiling down at Camille. Because remember, Ehri still thinks this is a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
Camille the funny thing is, Camille has slipped up so much around Ehri. He has only been saved by the fact that he can't get away with saying that it's a Toon thing.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's fine.
I mean, unless you want to fold yourself into it, Tome, I think we should let it be.
No. I'll trust Camille on this then. However,
Unless-
if he does slip too much, I'll make sure that we get it for next time.
Emil squints at him.
Ehri's just like, I was
Smiles innocently back.
What does Ehri do?
Sorry, I forgot.
Oh no!
No.
Azumi coughs into his hand and he just goes, "No, you won't."
The professor's just sort of wincing, like, really? That thing? Come on, that's no fun at all.
Oh, Professor.
Oh.
Azumi looks Tome in the eye.
Tome is matching the look.
Yeah,
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Can we have our skis, please?
yeah. And their snowboards, please. I can snowboard just fine.
He can.
I have seen him with the skateboard. He can do it just fine. He's glaring at Tome.
The receptionist kind of just blinks and eventually it decides, yeah, sure, okay, and hands you all your skis and snowboards.
Oh, good.
Internally, you're lucky this time, Camille.
And she sort of gestures over at the left, like, are you going to ride the lift?
Yes.
Okay. You head over to the lift. There's an attendant on scene to make sure everyone gets in properly.
No.
Is it the same fucking person?
It's the same receptionist.
Professor just gives a little wave. Hello.
Nice to see you again.
Yes.
Sorry about earlier.
Water under the bridge. And,
Sumi doesn't trust like that. Hang on.
what is Azumi doing?
Sumi's just kind of like, hate that actually.
Professor's gonna get his gear on, and he's gonna make sure everybody else gets theirs on properly as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are all gestured to take a seat on the ski lift. For those who have never encountered a ski lift or don't know how they work, basically they are hanging chairs that constantly go around up and down the hill. Last time I went on, the one I went on last time didn't have a seatbelt, so you just, and it doesn't ever stop, so what happens is you go to where the path it's going to be on is, and then you prepare to sit your butt down, and you do so, and it carries you away.
It scoops you up.
It scoop you up.
I have the hilarious mental image because Camille is short TM of like Azumi just casually picking him up, and like as soon as they get on, he just sets him down.
Yeah, that's probably what happens. Yeah, we only have one Toon who might eat shit, so I'm not gonna bully Spec like that.
You can.
Would Tome like to roll an acrobatics to see how well he do a sit on the lift?
Okay, that the dice were not mean to him this time.
Okay. Anyone
Let
else
me-
who wants to, who thinks that their views would be suitably bad enough at this can also roll the acrobatics.
Nah,
Nah.
Ehri's fine.
Yeah, it's really only Tome.
It's just because rule of funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. You all get on the lift, no problem, and it starts carrying you up and away. And Camille sort of relaxes a little bit. It's just, if we get to the top and we see that receptionist again, I think I'm going to lose it.
Please don't.
Oh, I thought I was the only one.
She may be the only employee besides the chef.
That's
Problem soon?
Yes, yes.
Out of character, the chef is too good for this resort.
The chef was the big bad this whole no.
Fucking god.
Don't do this to me!
Not the French audience.
The French onion soup betrayed you.
Not the Fort Sinanian!
Okay. But
Professor's going to like explain basic foot positions and techniques for starting out and stopping and stuff for skiing, and like a few things for snowboarding, but it seems he knows more about skiing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Camille, meanwhile, still believes that Azumi knows how to snowboard.
I'm about to find out if he knows.
Huh? So he's
Bobby boys, this is a learning experience for all of us.
yeah, it's fine. So he's running under that assumption, and we'll explain that since he's the smallest and probably most inexperienced looking member of the group, what he plans to do is to start to go down the slope and then immediately veer towards the direction of the third slope in a way where he's pretending that he lost control and is gonna crash.
Very nice.
Mm.
Smart idea.
God, Ehri's just standing here with, I haven't, internally in my head, he's just, I don't know how to ski.
Oh.
Ehri internally, it won't be acting for me.
It really won't.
Yeah. The professor's trying to give him pointers.
Fine. Yeah, with the barest semblances of a plan and the barest knowledge of how to ski and snowboard, you all make it to the top. The receptionist is not here. In
thank
fact,
goodness.
there doesn't really seem to be anyone up here, except for other people who are about to ski down themselves and such. Just other tourists.
Hmm. Do we have to roll something for this, Fletch?
Yeah.
What are we
Alright.
rolling?
Okay, so you all get positioned up at the top of the slope, ready to make your way down. This is the intermediate slope, so it is steeper than
Yes.
the other hill,
Mhm.
and it is tall.
Mhm.
So Camille gets ready to push off first. And let me see how well he does this, because I'm not above tormenting my own boy.
Thank you.
You're gonna bully
share
him
the love
like
here.
that?
Oh, how
dice.
bad is it?
Okay, that was a Spec, but then Spec cursed the dice to roll off the desk onto my keyboard and land on a 3. So
It's not acting.
it's not acting. Let me see what his modifier is.
Karma!
Yeah, he has a +8 modifier, but I don't think an 11's cutting it. Camille makes it 5 feet down the hill before he
bites it.
realizes he hasn't snowboarded in his tiny little body before. He's used to snowboarding as big boy.
Oh boy.
And there's a lot less friction when you're there's a lot less friction when you're snowboarding versus when you're skateboarding. So needless to say, the act quickly becomes not an act as Camille veers off towards the third slope. And everyone else roll an acrobatics to see how well you go about this.
Oh my gosh!
Can I
Avi,
argue athletics?
Oh my god, Ehri!
Avi,
Huh?
I'm making you do this at disadvantage. Since
I literally don't know if Azumi knows.
yeah,
Like
if
this is a learning experience for me.
okay, in that case, we'll have the dice decide if he knows or not.
So,
Okay.
Fletch,
Yeah?
you may have cursed Tome in return.
Is everyone just
Oh
rolling
no!
that? Wait, no,
Okay.
I know why. Ehri fell over and fell on Tome.
Oh, that's gay.
Can I
Yeah,
argue athletics?
you can argue athletics.
Wait, we
Thank
can use
you.
athletics.
Your athletics is
Horrible.
Tome's athletics would bring it up to an 8.
Oh, I forgot that you took proficiency in that.
Yeah!
Okay, an 8's not much better, but I'll take the 8.
Better.
Um,
But it's eating less shit.
okay, so, Azumi and Professor, you both do an acceptable job. You don't run into anything. You manage to follow after Camille pretty decently. Ehri and Tome.
Yeah. I mean, in Ehri's defense, he's never done it before. He outright stated he's never done it before.
I
He was
imagine
not expecting to succeed at this.
I imagine it probably goes something like this. Tome, seeing that Camille is not acting, you immediately go into distressed dad mode. And you start going, forgetting that you're holding on to Ehri, and Ehri is holding on to you, and Ehri was not ready to go. Which causes a...
Holy shit.
So you go, you get yanked back because Ehri wasn't about to go. You, being the long, lanky toon that you are, end up semi-hugging Ehri. And now you are both tangled together, skis and all, as you veer off and follow everyone else. There's no control.
Ehri is not a toon, but he's very visibly disorientated from the tumble down the slope.
Yeah,
Very sad we did not get a snowball gag.
yeah, you do not get snowball gagged, but you know what does happen?
What?
A tree branch snatches away your scarf, Ehri.
What now?
A tree branch snatches away your scarf.
No! He shakes out of it and notices his scarf is gone and is just like, wait, my scarf. And looks around for it.
Yeah,
It's cold.
you do all end up in a little clearing. Miraculously, nobody hit a tree. It's fine. But you do all end up sort of semi-piled down in a little clearing that is at least out of eyesight of everyone else.
Yeah, I feel like he distangles from Tome, and everyone just sees Ehri trying to reach his scarf, but this man is short.
Yeah.
He's short.
Meal's,
He's South British.
Meal's face planted into the snow as he grumbles and undoes the clips on his snowboard.
Is everybody alright?
Azumi's gonna help Camille.
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, God, Flash, I want to say a gust of wind blows, and Ehri just watches as his scarf gets absolutely shredded on the tree branches.
Aww.
Aww.
He's just Oh, there goes my scarf too.
Step 1.
Step 1.
uh, how's Tome
Well,
feeling?
we're here. Let's start trekking.
Yes, let's. Oh, Tome, are you alright, Inspector?
Investigator.
Sorry, investigator.
I'm dying.
Spec's dying.
Oh no.
Good.
Dying again.
Please don't die.
What
I guess it's
happened?
dead.
You good?
I took Spec out back and apparently shot them because with the whole tumble and step 1 of Action Girl.
Fuck yeah.
Amazing. Oh, time to track. No, seriously, Spec, are you okay?
I'm crying. I'm gonna be fine.
Do you need a breather? Do we need to take a
Yes.
little break? Okay, everyone, take 5.
Alright. I'm actually gonna grab some water.
Valid. Hydration is
Yes.
important.
Snack.
Oh, no one's back?
Hello,
No,
hello.
I'm back.
back.
No, we're all back. I was just muted because I'm eating real quick.
Oh, is Spec okay? Why are they saying that everything hurts?
Because they were laughing so hard.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's better. I thought they were genuinely crying.
I have air in my lungs again.
Good.
You sure do. Did you have fun?
What did I miss that was gay?
Nothing.
Just the whole scenario in general.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oof. Hi.
Okay. I put some water in my face, took a moment, breathed.
Nice.
I made myself nauseous and started laughing so hard.
Oof.
That one got me.
God,
Only
yes, step
the
one of
best
Action Girl
slapstick
got
in-
me too. Fucking step one of Action Girl got me too. Elliot.
Hang on,
I
Maki's
think-
here. So I'm gonna
Maki.
give her
Oh,
treats.
Maki?
Okay.
I think part of the problem was Tome died, so it wasn't even like I had my muse to fall back on. So,
Oh,
was
Tome
losing
was,
my
Tome was just blue screening, huh?
That's literally what he handed me was blue screen. He just kind of laid on his back on the snow, looking up, just completely blue screen.
I'm just imagining one of the other investigation people just fucking giving him a little nudge with their foot to see if he's alive.
I need everybody to know that Maki is a very good kitty, and should I give her one more treat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
She deserves it. Hey, come on, Maki. Come on. Oh, good girl. Maki, get treat.
You're spoiling Maki.
You cannot
I'll do
spoil Maki.
All done.
Are we all back?
I think so.
Wait, hang on. Let me get some rips for the recording.
Yes.
Yes!
Maki. Come on. She's not very loud right now. Oh, she's walking away. No, Maki, come on. Come on. That was me.
Oh, it's.
I like to imagine Maki's like, you don't get merps, you stop giving me treats.
Actually, she flopped over, so I think she's okay.
Oh, baby.
She's just not very talkative right now. She was very
That's fair.
sleepy.
Let her nap.
Meanwhile, I'm drawing a meme as we speak.
Oh goodness.
It's not for this game, don't worry.
Okay.
You're spared. I mean, everyone aside from Fletch and Avi are spared.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Oh boy. That can only mean one thing.
The dots have connected.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Okay, anyway. Y'all ready to start up again?
Yes.
I believe so.
Alright, so you're all in the clearing. Ehri got step one of Action Girled. Tome's dead on the ground.
investigator, are you alright?
I'm fine.
The most dubious look from Ehri. We're still on the ground.
It's nice down here. I'm getting floor time.
We don't exactly have time for floor time.
Is this
It's
a
always
thing?
floor time. Yes, it is.
What did Ehri say?
Is this a Toon thing?
Actually, I think it's more of an autistic thing.
Oh, does anyone see more tracks?
Hmm.
Oh, should we roll something?
Yeah, probably.
Roll, Percepi or Investigatey to
Okay.
see if you
I'll
can
take
find.
the investigation.
Tome gets up and instantly starts hunting.
Greyhound.
Anything to get his mind off of the gay.
As this is happening, Azumi is giving Tome a look.
Tome is not looking at Azumi. Tome is focused on the prince. He's definitely a little cold though. He's got his entire face is red. Cold's really getting to him, guys.
Yeah, no, join the club. Ehri lost his scarf.
Okay.
I'm rolling
Well,
a D2.
We're here.
Okay, that was a no.
Damn it.
Okay.
Really, you see this man like looking cold because he doesn't have his scarf, the scarf that like got blown away because of the little tumble, and you don't lend him your coat?
To be fair, he is being a greyhound with the investigation right now.
Fair
He
enough.
is completely zoned in, focused.
Yeah, Tome, you are lost in the sauce. You were-
Gay, what's that? Only crime.
doing your best to ignore the rising gay crisis within you. Okay, Iggy, I would like to. Hi. I would like to be able to look at what everyone rolled. Yeah. Okay.
Iggy says no game.
Iggy says no game. I took him on walk and I gave him food, so he's just being a jerk to be a jerk. Okay, so Azumi and so, Ehri, you're a little bit too cold to notice things. But
Pensive.
Tome, Azumi, and Professor, as you look around, you can see that you're in a little sort of clearing before the overgrowth gets a bit too thick. You can't see any tracks, presumably because the husband went a different way, maybe. But you can see that there does seem to be a sort of is it a deer trail? Is a term?
I think so.
That's one of
Deer-
them. There's a few different terms.
Deer or bear, depending on the region you're in, I think.
Yeah.
Or cow path.
Yeah, I think I grew up hearing it called deer trail, but it's like not a true path, but it is like a little it is a little path where the growth isn't as thick and it's easier to make your way through. Tome, you with your 30 notice this first.
He's automatically heading that way.
Yeah, you can also see that the plants and forestation is really, really thick. Even though it's only early afternoon, it's dark in there. It is thick enough that there's not sun peeking through.
You have
Yeah.
one person with dark vision.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ehri's just like, it's very dark here. Can't see anything well.
Strange. I wonder if this is magical darkness.
Uh, roll Arcana.
I'd love to.
Should the rest of us?
The rest of us?
Yeah, if you reasonably can determine if it's magical darkness or not, roll
Nope.
Arcana.
I mean, Tome can cast detect magic.
Does it use a slot?
No?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then
It's way too
by all
dark
means.
for Ehri.
Yeah, because I'm double checking real quick, but
Because so far our highest is a 10.
Eldritch Sight. You cast detect magic at will without expending the spell slot. He's gonna do
12.
that.
Okay. Alright, one moment. Oh, Iggy. No bite. No bite.
Oh,
No.
Iki's really violent today, huh?
Yeah.
You also notice as the light gets dimmer, Tome just straight up disappears.
Hi. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, little man?
I love to hear Iggy losing it on the other end.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is great.
trying to grab him, but he's not. So you're fine during the break. You're okay during the break. But the moment that the game starts up, you decide to go feral?
It's the
Be
encounter.
involved.
Alright, Iggy, come on. Yeah, there you go. Grabbed. Okay. Alright, so everyone else, you it is too dark to see whether or not it's magical darkness. Tome, with your special eyes, your funny magic eldritch sight eyes, can someone pull up the detect magic thing again?
Oh, yeah, give me a second.
I can roll Tome.
Okay.
I can roll Arcana for Tome as well.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you, by this point, I'm going to assume that you are prepared for the blinding light of Professor Scout.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Do not
dark...
face in his direction.
He pivots, like, just slightly.
He perfectly turns away so the professor's behind him.
I can just imagine him, like, holding his hand up to the side of his face, like, you know the gesture.
Blinders.
Yeah.
Basically, like, okay, no, it's even funny. Okay, consider, because I like to flavor that if he stands too still in the darkness, he just automatically disappears because become one with shadows. Please imagine, you just see these two eyes looking into the darkness and then they're gone because he put his hand up.
God.
Amazing.
Oh.
Alright, so, you do not see anything to imply that it is magical darkness. Let's see.
Oh boy.
But
Mhm.
Boy.
you do you do sense a magic item behind you, which is just a little bit too far away from the group. And let's see. Can everyone roll a perception for me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait, does Ehri have to do it at disadvantage because he doesn't have dark vision?
Yeah, everyone without dark vision does it at disadvantage.
Oh.
Including Tome.
Perception. Well, I gotta.
Professor is the only one who, yeah.
Yeah.
As I grab this.
Rip that 19.
I felt that.
Mm.
Also, please imagine the moment Tome sensed magical object, he stood up stiff, like a dog that just smelled something.
We can't see him.
Yeah.
I know, but please imagine.
Alright, so you're
Did you go again, Spec?
I did. I rolled I rolled a
you
14
just put...
first.
Oh, okay. You just put the one that you got.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I see.
Alright, that's fun. While I roll this, did anyone grab onto Camille again after he,
I don't think Azumi let him go.
Yeah.
Azumi would have had to let him go for the ski part, so...
No, yeah,
After that,
he
looked
helped
up.
him. He helped him up. But since they're trekking through the woods, he probably would at least either be holding him or holding his hand.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
I don't like that. I don't like that question had to be asked.
listen, it would be funny.
Can't wait for the Joker arcs.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was a... Let me type that in. Just barely squeaks by.
Was that stealth?
Yeah, that was stealth.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so Tome, you sense that there's another magical object behind you, a bit too far away to be any of the magic items in your current group. And Azumi,
no.
make a contesting athletics.
Okay.
No.
Against that 24?
No, that 24 was stealth.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, please be enough. He does have the I can type. The
You
fucking
can type.
gauntlets.
All right, that is a 21.
Oh, I am praying.
We're about to watch Azumi enter a new villain arc.
I told. Listen.
Yes, we're listening.
We're listening. I'm starting to see why one of the content warnings got changed from possible to actual.
Wait, which I only added on the new one.
The if I remember correctly, the villain death was originally possible. And now it's just villain death.
Villain death, at least in the one that was posted, was always something that was going to happen. Alright.
Azumi has bloodlust.
Zumi does
You know,
have
There's
bloodlust.
something so-
It's the same in both.
Okay.
There's something so fucking surreal about this horror shit that's genuinely making my adrenaline pump happening while I'm drawing a shit post.
I love that.
I felt
Okay.
bad.
You drawing a shitpost, handshake me, drawing a ref of this fucking clown. Anyway.
Okay, so Azumi, you do thankfully win this one.
Oh god.
But you do feel suddenly a yank on your arm from Camille's direction. And then his arm raises in a way that is way too level with yours to actually be if Camille were standing. And,
Oh, so someone's trying to yank him.
yeah. And you hear a hiss.
Alright, cool. Azumi's gonna punch it.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What?
Should I roll attack?
Yeah, roll attack at disadvantage. Professor, since this person did make their move, and you have dark vision,
Yeah.
so remember that. Guess who's here again?
Is it her?
Really? Wait, or is it her or is it Percy?
It's the receptionist.
Oh my
damn.
god.
If I can I I don't know if I'm fast enough, but can I cast light as a cantrip to give Azumi not disadvantage?
Azumi would be reacting first.
Okay,
Since,
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's a
Can I still cast light as a cantrip?
Yeah, you can cast light the moment that you realize something is
Yes.
something fuckery is going on, which really
Yes.
doesn't take too much longer because Izumi does feel the yank first, but Camille does make a yelping noise.
Yeah.
Oh, Tome is pulling a weapon.
Yeah. I see Azumi had bloodlust.
It was a difference of one.
It was a difference of one. Yeah, that hits. That hits. Roll your damage.
It's an unarmed strike, so I think that's just, what, 2 plus his strength, which is just a 6.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There you go.
Professor would yell, like, something's got Camille. It's the receptionist.
Her?
Yes. Again.
Azumi just fucking decks her.
Yeah. You punch her in the face, but that doesn't do much.
Yeah, no shit, it was an instinctive punch.
Yeah, so that doesn't do much. And you can see that the little scarf that she had has shifted and pulled down, revealing 2 very long, very gnarly fangs.
Finally.
Finally, we have the vampire. So yeah. Let's see. Professor, you can cast light, and everyone else gets one action in before we roll initiative.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
Was light my action?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. At least everybody else gets not disadvantage for seeing.
Wait, okay, so you want Tome to go first, Spec?
You can go first.
Alrighty, looks at Ehri. Oh, you're not made for combat.
Yeah.
And he moved to, like, strike her with his rapier, which is actually his cane. Like, he can just pull the rapier out of his cane. Will he be able...
Cane sword.
Cane
Will he
sword.
be able to
Cane
flank her with Azumi, since Azumi is, like, on one side of her?
It is difficult terrain, so I'm going to rule that you can move over to get into flank position, but that would probably be your, that would probably
He is
be
a
your
rogue. He is a rogue. He can bonus action dash.
You only get one thing, because this is a surprise.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so that would take my entire action then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can do. He doesn't have a ranged option.
Alright, and Tome.
Tome's gonna shoot.
Okay.
Tome pulled out his crossbow and fired. There was no hesitation on that one.
Okay.
Let me roll to hit.
You're gonna shoot when... Okay.
He...
No. Never mind.
Yeah, she is kind of holding up Camille like a mute shield, so you should be a bit careful with the shooty.
Yeah.
This may explain why, if he doesn't hit, is he was aiming far to make sure he didn't hit Camille.
Yeah, you miss.
Yeah, he did not risk going for a closer shot. He could not risk Camille.
Alright. Okay, everyone roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Hi.
Oh, you get a lot better on that, Tone.
Let's see, initiative. Oh, Ehri, he's been rolling so bad.
I mean, to be fair, this is the last thing Ehri was prepared for.
Yeah, he's not... Okay, you know what? In his defense, he did roll really well for, like, the secret door and everything last game.
Yeah. Alright. I could be really mean in this ordering. I
No.
could be really mean and just shorten it to Vamp.
No.
Come
I
on.
will kill you. I will kill you with my bare fucking hands.
You're the one who signed up for the vampire game.
To be fair, I did grab Vamp by the throat for the vampire game.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm here. Ehri doesn't have a reason to be here.
Yes, he does. It's called gay.
Yeah. And also family.
You know what, fair.
Family and gay, the two needs.
Okay. I see that Azumi is just, Okay, do. I can type. I'm good at typing. I'm amazing at typing. I can remember names and type them out quickly so well. Oh, right, I should probably roll for Camille, huh?
Probably.
Can I say how glad I am Azumi actually managed to keep a hold of Camille? Because I'm pretty sure everyone in the group would have straight up had a breakdown.
Oh, mood.
Yeah, if Camille had just gone missing, yeah, it would have been over.
Yeah, you're very lucky. Okay, so Tome, you're up first.
Tome's gonna cast Hold Person.
Oh, fantastic!
Oh yeah.
On her. Nah, it's not
Can
a
you pull up
multiple
hold
people.
person?
Yes.
I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. She's not a humanoid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because vampire.
They don't
Vampire
cast
even
humanoids?
count as humanoid?
No,
Yeah,
all
no,
you
they're
is not the
undead.
same as humanoid. Not the same.
Huh.
You would have to use hold monster.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, he's just gonna shoot again.
Okay, do the shoot.
With her still holding Camille?
Yes, because he could do so much shit, right?
He's having a normal one.
Listen, he doesn't exactly have a lot he can do is the problem. A lot of his in all seriousness, a lot of Tome's like actual attacks are like area of effect spells.
Yeah.
Shooting is the only way he can attack without guaranteeing it will hit Camille. Like, Hold Person was his only other option. Wait a minute. Fletch?
Yeah.
Can I argue mage hand to get Camille?
Which spell? I mean, you can
Cantrip.
you can try.
What
Because
do you want?
because I will reward you for being smart. Make a contesting throw with your spell casting modifier. So just the stat that
Just
you
the
use.
modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, none of the proficiency plus, just the straight up stat. Hey. God, everyone's playing tug of war over this poor kid.
They're trying so hard.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
No. No.
Yeah, you mage hand scruff Camille and give a good yank, but the vampire hisses at you with her little pinprick eye glaring at you. Yanks back harder, and Camille does let out a little pained yelp, and that's probably what
boy.
makes you let go, because
Yeah.
only one of you cares about not hurting the kid.
Yeah.
At least in this current equation, Azumi notwithstanding.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Okay.
you did do good.
Okay.
He tried.
Yeah. All right.
That is all he can do for now.
Me turn.
Okay, give me a sec to think.
All right.
Azumi's gonna shift his grip on Camille so that he's still holding him by the right hand. And he's going to give Camille a reassuring look before, because he wants him to know that he is not letting go. And he's gonna grab his rapier with his left hand. He cannot turn it on right now because Camille is right there. But it is serrated. This does not add any bonuses mechanically, but I feel like I should point that out. This is a serrated rapier.
Yeah.
And
It's nasty.
yeah. He is going to thrust. This is such an insane maneuver, I think. He's going to thrust, so he's trying to aim for the receptionist vampire from under Camille.
That is possible, can confirm.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Thank you to our resident fencer who knows shit. Alright, make that roll.
I can't ski, but I can stab people.
I almost dropped my dice. Hang on. Alright. Okay. How's a 19?
That does hit.
Okay. And since... Oh wait, isn't Ehri flanking?
Yep.
Ehri is flanking, so you would technically have advantage and sneak attack, so you can try and roll for the crit.
Okay. Oh, I did not get a crit, but I did get better, so that's 21. As I try to remember what the fuck Zumi's sneak attack was. Oh, 26.
It's probably big.
It big. Give me a sec, gang.
Okay.
There's my D8, and there's my D6. It's gonna be a minute, guys. So I put the rest of my dice back in the container. Oh shit, he rolled max damage on the actual rapier. And 5d6. Oh,
Big dice. Big number.
Big number.
Big number.
Big number.
that's 2 6s.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Azumi voice kill.
Wait, make sure I'm.
I think it's safe to say Azumi's a little pissed off.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Okay, it's balanced off by that single one.
Okay. Alright, let me just... Yeah. While she might have shrugged off the hit from earlier, not so much this time. Let me roll something to see if she manages to keep her grip.
Concentration? Constitution, sorry.
Yeah, it's concentration is for special stuff, but yeah. She just barely... I'll make it like it is, Con. She does just barely manage to hold her grip.
Get fucking Actually, I'm gonna not say that. Get fucking got
done?
bitch. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
so
fucking indistinct sensor noise.
yeah, her grip loosens for a bit as she reels back at the stab. But then she is pissed. She's hissing at you all the more, and she regains hold of Camille just a lot rougher this time. And it's Camille's turn. So
Camille, do you have teleportation spells?
no. If only. He's just a little guy.
He can change shape.
Oh.
He can change shape, but I don't think that's going to help much in this situation, because if he go big, he's going to crush Azumi and Ehri. If he go little, he's going to get crushed.
Yeah.
Man.
You could try and wiggle free with an acrobatics.
Let Fletch decide.
Yeah, don't worry.
Sorry.
He is going to try to wiggle free, because he's not gonna crush his friends. And also, this is the wrong dice. That's my DM dice. This is the Camille dice. Yes,
Well, they
there's
should
a
have different dice.
distinction. Okay. Let's roll the contesting. This is why I have the DM to... Okay, so he's just being bullied.
Oh.
Oh, how badly did he roll?
Okay, so that's 8 versus dirty 20.
Oof.
So Neil is Neil kind of just he's not having a fun time. He does not enjoy all of this yanking. He is not a stuffed animal to play tug of war with. However, he is just a little guy, so even though he's squirming and trying to make her let go and elbows her, he's just a little guy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, and now it is the vampire's turn.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Well, let me switch back over.
Fight him, I dare you.
Yeah. The vampire just took a big whammy of a hit, and she's not
At point blank.
at point blank. The sword is probably still halfway lodged in there, because let's be real, there's not a lot of space to withdraw it, and I don't think Azumi's wants that.
No.
I think Azumi wants to cause as much pain and suffering as possible right now.
Mhm.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Yeah, and regaining 10 HP isn't gonna cut it. So,
Is she biting Camille?
yeah, she gonna bite.
Mm.
Oh.
Here we go.
Yeah,
That's how they health up.
that is how they health up.
That and regeneration.
Yeah, so she scowls at all of you and hisses at you to leave and goes to take a bite. And really? On God?
What?
On No.
Did she miss?
No. It's a nat 20.
No.
Oh god.
Oh God. I'm really glad that I did prepare some bullshit earlier. So let me roll the damage. +3 plus
Oh yeah, Zumi's gonna kill.
6. The good news is
Yeah.
I don't think that this is gonna kill him. Especially since she did roll like shit for one of them. The bad news is that is 26 HP that Camille has his HP maximum reduced by today.
Oh no.
So that leaves him with a clean 30.
Oof.
Oof.
So now I get to roll the funny thing.
Yes.
Yeah, the funny thing.
The funny
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
Okay, thank God, because if she got something. Okay, so
Yeah.
it goes
yeah,
like
Fletch.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fletch. I'm
Fletch?
with you.
the vampire is fucking pissed off and hisses at all of you to leave. And seeing Tome's reaction in backing off when it seemed like Camille was hurt earlier, and needing a free source of HP regen right now, she pulls up Camille a bit more, quite roughly, leans down, and takes a big ol' bite.
Oh, I don't think you want to do that.
And it is a very nasty bite. And it seems like for a moment, she's doing better. But then she winces and she stumbles back and lets go of Camille.
There it is.
And then, in just a matter of a few seconds, the vampire lights up in a bunch of steam and starts screaming.
What the?
And, and then there's no more vampire.
Ehri's fucking staring at this in horror.
But all that's left is there's a huge burst of steam. I'm sorry, Ehri, that you're getting a face full of vampire mist.
I think Azumi would actually say, "Turn away!"
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, he's turning away.
Yeah. So there's a big burst of steam, and then there's nothing left of the vampire except for a bundle of clothes and the glint of an amulet inside the bundle. And combat's ended. Congrats!
Azumi got one bit of bloodlust, and I'm glad.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, no, Ehri's just in shock, man.
Yeah, I think Camille's also in shock. He's kind of just standing there and staring at the pile of clothes as he puts a hand on his neck.
Yeah, Azumi's gonna like readjust his grip so he's kind of like holding him like he is baby. And he just kind of like stares at the bundle of clothes on the ground before he kind of like shrugs and like looks over Camille to make sure that he's not too badly hurt.
The good news is that he's not bloodied. The bad news is that he's technically hovering just above bloodied at all times now.
Okay.
Kind of just blinks and I think looks over at Professor like, didn't say I was that poisonous.
You're poisonous?
I mean, considering.
Ehri's just like, you know that thing where someone's leaning against a tree and then slumping down to sit on the floor with their head in their hands?
Yeah.
That was the most stressful 5 minutes of his life, and that's saying something, Fletch.
Yeah.
Tome looks at Ehri and goes, it's a Toon thing.
Is it? I'm rolling insight this time.
Professor's been very quiet.
Oh, Tome got a shit roll on that deception.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty
Yeah.
All the times
Oh
to get
my
good
God.
insight. Like, Tome just hears Ehri's voice somewhat high-pitched, like, just, that's not gonna work on me this time, Tome.
I try.
I'll need a better explanation than that.
Camille has a condition in which his blood is poisonous to anything else.
Both, yeah. As Detective Azumi said.
Real nods.
Alright.
Professor
I'm just-
slowly goes over to Camille, and he's just gonna check him out medically,
Yeah,
and
medically speaking, he is a bit shaky from blood loss and a little bit cold, but he's not like in danger or anything. But your boy did lose a good bit of blood because he's very small.
yeah, Professor is not going to ask. He is just going to cast Greater Restoration, which
Professor, don't you need that?
he needs it for situations like this. This is oops, I put it in the wrong chat. But one of the things that Greater Restoration can restore is one effect, reducing the target's hit point maximum. It does not heal him, but it does do that. So his max HP is back up to normal.
Okay.
And you're welcome to anybody who's around roll an insight on Professor, because he's been very quiet.
Oh boy.
we'll roll in. I'll roll an insight.
Yeah.
Tome, you're just out of it.
I mean,
That's a
to
dirty
be
20.
fair, his son did get attacked and then vaporized a vampire right in front.
Yeah, and considering certain lore, he's processing things.
Mm-hmm.
I look at you, Fletch.
It's fine.
Certain things are happening up in that head of his.
He's still
You
got
did
a
this,
dirty
Fletch.
20.
Yeah. But his mind is a little split thanks to you. You know your crimes.
Just Camille and just Camille and Tome? Avi?
Sorry?
Did you want to roll insight or no?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted because somebody's trying to get my attention and bash.
Oh,
That's you.
told you so, gentle.
There you go.
Those are all really good. So Professor has been quiet, which is unlike him. Basically from when the person, like, when the receptionist was revealed to be a vampire, and did what she did, he had kind of taken kind of hesitant steps toward Camille, and when he put his hand on him to do Greater Restoration, his hand was shaking. His eyes are wide, his jaw is tense. He's terrified.
Okay.
Oh, that's the other thing. Camille,
Yeah.
you can hear the rhythm, yes?
Yeah.
Professor's theme is going double speed.
How we love to hear that.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what's going on.
I think it's best if we all just take a moment to breathe.
Azumi's gonna sit Camille down.
Yeah. Camille
Uh,
is still sort of squinting at Professor.
he doesn't have anything for like it would have been really funny if Azumi had like band-aids on him just to like put on Camille.
I can see if Tome does.
How much damage did he take?
26.
Oh, okay. I can do cure wounds at 3rd level.
You might want to save your spell slots. And if
Okay.
Camille sees you casting a spell, he will gently tell you to. Hey, maybe it's fine. He's more worried about your emotional state right now.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Azumi's more focused on the amulet they saw in the clothes.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
You want to pick it up?
Azumi's gonna look it over first because he doesn't know what that is and he doesn't know if it's okay to touch. Should he roll something?
Yeah, roll an Arcana.
Okie doke.
With Camille down, Tome's going over to pick him up.
That was a fucking 11.
Okay. You don't need to have too high an Arcana for this, especially since it would make sense if Azumi knew about this one specifically. It is an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
He takes it.
Azumi voice, mine.
Actually, no. This is if he keeps it, that kind of works for him.
No, that's useful.
Looks at something in his lore.
That's fair. So, Azumi gets one of those. Camille is still sort of staring at Professor, who has not responded. It's just... Professor?
Remember to breathe.
Mm-hmm. What?
Breathe!
Yes, but yes. What was the question?
I was asking if you're alright, but I think you already kind of answered that.
Agreed.
I'm alright. I'm fine. Nothing happened to me.
That we didn't ask if anything happened to you, so the fact that you're ending with that is a bit concerning.
He just kind of makes a face and looks away.
Not particularly fond of undead. I'm going to assume.
Specifically of the vampiric sort.
I can lighten the mood just a little bit.
Sure.
Camille blinks as 2 dots connect, and he's just, wait, you weren't lying about the vampire war?
The what?
The what?
He pulls the sides of his hat down and just, like, no, I wasn't lying about the vampire war.
Oh. Huh. Because that seems like the most obvious, fake thing there.
No, that just wasn't the adaptation that came out of it. It was just... No, but there really was. It's, kind of, well, it was, it was pretty involved. Yes, and he's sort of like realizing the others don't know. He's like, there was a war between my ancestors and the ancient vampires, and it was really long, it was really bloody, and uh, we barely won, but it hasn't really left us. Um,
So you're.
the
Oh, okay. Uh,
there's um kind of have an instinctive fear of vampires.
that's
Well,
Believe me,
understandable.
yeah, it's not very convenient. I'm he sort of like like shakes himself like this is not a state I like to be in. Um but
yeah.
not much I can do about it.
Mm.
We'll do our best to happens. And because he's awful, he's going to chuckle a bit and go, uh, oh. I mean, worst comes to worst, you can just have them bite me again.
No!
Emil,
Though we could use your blood in worst case to worst.
Shut the fuck up, Tome.
I mean, I have another solution if it comes to that.
wait, what did Tome say again?
Tome was like, we could use your blood, though.
N- Let's not. We should. We should. We should go.
Let's get some hot chocolate and relax.
Did I just hear
Excuse
you
me?
say to relax?
He'll
Let's
whips
just-
his head back to look over at Izumi and
All
sort
of them
of
are 10 times more concerned by Azumi saying that relax than anything that's happened in the past 20 minutes.
Camille lifts up a fist threateningly. Just in case he's charmed. Like, bonked.
What?
Are
One
you
of
feeling
us just
alright?
had a panic attack.
No.
No, you did. Don't deny it.
No.
But I'm
Wait, why do they think he's possessed?
because he was
Camille thought,
saying they need to relax.
yeah, just the way that he said,
hunting.
the way that he said, why don't we just have a hot chocolate and relax? That that made
No,
made
he's just kind of exasperated. Is why he says it like that.
Yeah, listen, you're in funky mountains that makes people that charms people to be complacent and chill. They're a little on edge.
Okay. If you did not see it in chat, Azumi is just like, oh, Professor had something akin to a
Yeah.
panic attack. His immediate thought was, okay, what would Satomi do?
Which is so valid of him.
Right.
How-
Yes, but the fact that he did a Satomi thing is why they're concerned.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. See if I ever express care for any of you again. He's gonna
no,
walk down the mountain.
Wait, no.
We should leave.
Yeah, we should probably find somewhere safe to gather.
No, I mean, like, leave. The resort.
But
I'm not.
there's people going missing.
Yes,
can-
and we just found out why.
We can come back with reinforcements. We can send somebody else in who has equipment. The ellipsis is all the way down in that town. I don't have anything. The only I've got a sword, and I've got a dagger, and I've got a crowbar. If I can get creative, I haven't got anything else that can take out a vampire.
Then I
Yes, I have bloodlust, and something just attacked my younger brother. There is nothing stopping me. He's still walking, by the way.
listen, Professor. Okay, I know we're not close, but you know Azumi. He's not going to stop. I don't want you wandering off on your own. I'm not letting him go by himself because Camille's not letting him go by himself. I don't know if I feel comfortable with you and Ehri walking back by yourselves because neither of you seem to be in a state. So I think the best point we have.
Actually,
not
we
what
should
I'm
probably ask Ehri first. And Camille does look over at Ehri. He does remember how Angie Ehri got.
Yeah, Ehri has stood up at this point and is leaning on the tree. He's actually, if you look closely, he's pulled his hat like over like his face and ears. Because you guys were discussing this very loudly in his general vicinity, and he didn't want to eavesdrop when he was the only stranger in the group.
Oh,
He didn't have to do that.
Yeah, but that's the polite thing to do.
He's a gentleman.
yeah. I think if once Camille looks over at Ehri, he's just, you don't have to do that.
Oh, apologies. He sighs and like tips his hat back and goes, "Look, it's not that I don't disagree. We're under equipped, but Professor, if we go back down this mountain to reinforcements, people will die in the interim. One vampire is already dead, and he gestures. And considering she was the only employee in that resort, they would find out that she's gone very quickly, and he makes like biting motions with his hands.
I'm not about to leave that. I mean, I know I was a little bit out of it when we found out, but I'm not just going to walk away and act like we didn't dare to help that person.
Professor just like does that sort of like, you know, that gesture where you like hug yourself, your upper arms, and looks like down and off to the side.
Truth be told, they might not even let us get off the mountain in the first place.
I just, this isn't, I can't.
Tome walks forward and places a gentle hand on Professor's shoulder, and despite how blunt he's being, it is actually a gentle hand. Professor, I understand that you are scared right now. And that is something that is both valid and understandable considering what I have just heard. I cannot make you come with us, but I can tell you if you do, we will not only keep you safe, but we will be grateful for your help in saving this life.
He just sort of takes a deep breath. And finally looks up at Tome. He says, "Okay."
Not to mention, I think you may be the only one who's going to be able to talk Azumi out of killing a person, so we best catch up with him.
Good idea.
Yes,
Yeah, he's probably slowed down because he realized y'all still ain't following him.
Yeah. I think while they make their way over, Camille will sort of rummage through his hammer space. Let's see. As I look through his inventory. Okay. He-
Professor, another bird. Sorry.
No, Camille needs Spades as his emotional support bird right now. He is not giving up Spades. However, he does fish out a little red orb. Um,
Oh, is this what I think it is?
yeah.
Oh,
And
from
yeah. And he holds it out to Professor as they walk to catch up with Azumi. Like, but if you are worried this might be able to help, it could protect you from an attack. And to put that in this roller,
I knew it.
yeah.
Ooh.
Just give it back after, though.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you, dear.
And he gives you a soft smile, like, it's no problem.
He sort of, as he's sort of like walking alongside Camille, he looks ahead at the others and just sort of like shakes his head and he goes like, "Oh, I really hate being like this. It's just not me."
Awful joke.
Awful.
Tome opens his mouth to say something and decides not the time.
As they walk, Ehri's just like, as they presumably catch up to Azumi, Ehri's just
Yeah, I
like,
was about to say, like, Azumi's like, again, he's slowed down, but he's like still ahead of you guys, and so he kind of just turns as he's still walking, and he says, "Are you coming or not?"
We're coming, okay? Don't worry, you'll be able to stab someone soon.
Wait, that's a good question. Fletch,
Yeah.
he did just thrust it through her.
Yeah.
I want to know, because the mental image of him saying, "Why don't we all just like relax?" while he's holding a serrated rapier that has blood on it.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
It is. I think that imagery might be why everyone was concerned that he got charmed.
It was
Just
too
a little.
I don't know
dominant.
how else to say that he's just like that.
I love
And
him
we
so
love him.
much.
Ehri's just like,
Like that quick of a switch happens in Persona 5 Royal.
Also, what's Ehri up to?
oh, no, I was just saying that once they caught up to Azumi, Ehri would have just been like, so, vampires.
Vampires.
And he's just like he does like a few gestures with his hands for a moment to try and speak, like the hand that's not holding his cane, for he's just like, so, mirrors, Hollywood water, garlic, wooden steaks.
Oh, I do
That's
have
all
a
I know
mirror.
of them, I'm afraid. Sorry, not mirrors. I'm confusing it. They don't have reflections. That's what I was thinking of.
Silver.
Silver, yes.
I thought that was werewolves.
Well, silver, the reason why they don't appear in reflections, or some reflections at the very least, is because it's because some mirrors use silver.
Do any of us have silver on us?
Not in a usable state.
Once No.
Silver?
Yeah, well, some of us do have magic weapons. He gestures to the flame tongue.
Yeah, Aries just like, I have a pocket mirror, but I'm unsure if it's one of those that's made from silver.
Try to make running water.
Wait,
I thought it only worked if it was blessed.
give me a second. I'm pulling up my speed.
Yeah.
Oh no, running water will do it. It doesn't need to be blessed.
So you're saying we just have to make it rain?
It needs to be running. If it's stagnant
Stream.
water, yes, it needs to be in a stream form.
I'm not sure why just being in the vicinity does it, but I'm not going to question it. There's
Well, it
also
depends on the
Well, it's a
vampire.
good thing we're all surrounded by water, and he gestures to the snow.
Doesn't count.
well, if you melted it, maybe.
If you
But
melted it.
they also, of course, have the classic wooden stake to the heart.
I
And
believe that would
Mm.
kill everyone, vampire or not.
well, it doesn't kill them. It just you just
Paralyzes
have
them.
to, yeah, make them.
Although, see, we always used something metal. That was, granted, that was a different type of vampire.
Something metal? Ehri kind of like rummages in one of his pockets and takes out. You know when magicians have like those like linking metal rings?
Mm.
And honestly, he probably has metal handcuffs, let's be real.
Yeah.
Also,
You can't make that joke.
I knew what you were thinking, Avi. I hate you. I heard you laugh and I put my head in my hands.
Don't worry
What's the
about it.
joke? Okay.
Let's just say that let me just go into your DMs real quick.
Oh my god. Horrendous, horrendous. I don't like this. The fact that you have to DM it to me.
It is not a safe for Draft House recording.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Wait, did Ehri pull out the cuffs?
Yes, he did.
Azumi looks at the cuffs and then looks at
I'm
Tome.
leaving this call.
Go.
No, we're not doing that.
I don't
I'm
know.
leaving this call.
I don't know how you intend to stab a vampire with those.
Oh,
Well,
no.
you can be very creative, actually.
That's not be that creative if we have actual weapons.
Tome
Yes.
just reaches into his hammer space and pulls out his crossbow. He's like, I can just shoot them with metal if this is the problem.
There's
It depends on the vampire. I don't know what the ones here are like. I didn't know there were one. I didn't know
Well,
there
then
were.
we'll find out when we shoot them.
My fucking god.
okay.
Would normal weapons
It's
Tome?
You go.
What?
would normal weapons work on them, or does only silver weapons? Do only silver weapons work?
It depends on the vampire.
Generally
Horrendous.
speaking, if they're magic, then you don't have to worry.
Magic is usually better than not.
He just sighs as he pockets everything and goes, unfortunately, my rapier isn't magic.
I'm also not the best at I mean, I know their weaknesses, but I don't have a lot of practical experience. I mean, in terms of fighting them,
Unfortunately, I have plenty of academic knowledge, but the one time I actually encountered a vampire, I managed to stay out of its way long enough to skip town and not actually
I don't.
have to engage it.
Hmm.
I'm making a D. I'm rolling a D2 for funny in these dark times.
okay.
The only vampire I've ever met was well, they weren't exactly hostile.
What?
Yeah, there's
It
a
is
lot
not
of
a reference to the chat. It's not a reference to chat because I'm not going to do that without permission.
yeah.
But I am making a reference to a running joke we have with Tome, which
Met a lot of monsters.
I mean,
it was a very complicated, very long night. Ended up I can't tell if it was a date or not. Lots of
Wait.
wine later. Anyways,
Excuse
this
me?
again.
How would you identify a vampire? Obviously the fangs, but don't receptionists hit it well enough?
Fangs, behavior, just a lot of them dislike the sunlight. I remember,
They're dead.
oh, that too.
Oh yes, she had this, and he is going to show the amulet.
Oh, well, that's why I couldn't detect her.
We'll have to be extra vigilant because if she had one,
The others might.
mm-hmm.
Yes. Mm.
I mean, I can keep casting Detect Magic, and if I sense any more magic objects on them, well, that is already a good sign for us.
That would be helpful, yes. Do we know which way we're going?
And
Aries.
just as you say that,
Oh boy.
you will enter into a you stumble out of the path into a clearing that is a little bit wider, and
Oh no.
now it's you also see you see a door in the rock face that has a bunch
Is that musical note? Sorry.
Oh fuck you! Oh
Yeah.
fuck you!
It has a bunch of lines etched into it along with holes. And to cut down on the absurd number of perception rolls, if you investigate it and sort of look at the holes a bit more in depth, you can see that they are hollow, and there seems to be a faint wind blowing through them. You can sort of hear a faint tune via the notes.
The
Aries.
professor whistle the tune that's on the.
You whistled the tune on it. Nothing happens.
All right.
I'm afraid music isn't my expertise.
Why is that one rock like drawn differently?
And we pick up that rock. It has a
Wait. Tome's gonna say that actually. Tome
Yeah.
looks at it and goes, "That rock looks different. We should move it." And it's gonna walk
Investigate
over
on
and
an animation layer.
It's as if it's gonna investigate it before Tome touches it.
Okay. Investigating it. It is. Did
It's
you
a
roll?
rock.
What? Huh?
Did you do a roll or?
Oh yeah, I was doing a roll because like I thought that was what
Yeah,
we
you
needed.
can do an investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that, you stupid fucking detective. Yeah, this rock is very much drawn in a different style from the rest of the place.
Wait, is this on purpose?
Yes.
It's
Is that all? The 27?
Listen, I have
Is
zero
Is it okay
style.
to touch?
yeah, I'm continuing.
Sorry.
In fact, you've heard of this phenomenon a few, like, probably in your time here, considering that it's Einquell, there's a ton of different styles.
Yeah.
It's drawn on an animation layer. It's safe to touch.
Okay, he kind of nudges it, and then if it doesn't do anything, he'll pick it up.
Yeah, as you pick it up, you turn it around and see.
I can't believe you actually did this.
Yeah, I thought that you'd need a nice little break.
Like
you see
fucking god,
this.
actually.
It is a set of notes much like the one on the door.
Azumi shows it to their resident bard.
Professor's going to put one finger in each of the notes that are missing from the sequence on the rock.
Alright.
The fourth note and the... Is that the last note?
It's the fourth from last.
Fourth from last. I can see it now. Yes, thank you.
No, you're valid. It is. I have to I'm having to pull it up on my screen, big version. Also, I cannot believe you did the animation. Like, I genuinely thought that was just a joke. I straight up just thought that it was a joke because I was like, oh yeah, that happens. Styles change midway through drawing.
This is what we're talking about.
Does it do
Listen.
anything?
Yes. You plug those two holes, and you feel little buttons at the back that get pressed down, and wind blows through the remaining holes a little bit stronger, and you do hear a clear tune.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fucking butcher it, but it's it's I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's never gonna give you up.
Oh, God damn!
I'm sorry.
No.
So remember last session when someone started humming "Never Gonna Give You Up"?
Are you fucking kidding?
Did you go in and change it for this?
No.
Oh no, that was the intention the entire time. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
So it goes, "Never gonna give you up," and the door opens.
I cannot believe we got Rick rolled in the. I'm going to Draft House. I'm angry.
There's...
I'm actually positively delighted. I don't think Azumi
no.
knows this one.
Yeah.
Wait. Tome would know because of the chat.
Yeah. There is a click and a rumble after it plays, and the stone door slides open.
Tome realizes the song and just face plants. Just not face plants, face palms, like full force.
Something wrong?
That song. It's one of the chat's favorites.
Mike Rastley.
I'm gonna try. This is what I'm leaving this call.
Awful, thank you. Well, regardless, the door is open. Also, you all can roll history.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, God. Thank you, Fletch, for that. That was great.
No, that was amazing.
I feel like you could. I feel like y'all deserved a nice little lighthearted break.
Oh yeah.
Never gonna give you.
Wait, what are we rolling now?
History.
To see if you can remember something.
Oh, okay.
History. Zone back in. Let's see. History plus 4. Oh, Ehri's just been bullied.
He's still recovering from the whole person just melted in front of him because they bit his son.
Yeah. There's so much that happened. It's you do not have time to remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less this morning or the last night. But Professor and Azumi, you can. These indentations are something that you've seen before. Specifically back at the lodge.
Yeah, the secret door.
Yeah. So
in the hallway.
Yeah. So you can presumably make the connection of how to open that puzzle now.
Yeah. Nice.
But regardless, that sure is a suspicious hallway.
Was it that hummed the tune last session? What do you mean, Avi?
There wasn't one. We didn't identify that it was a tune.
No. I thought Fletch said that there was an NPC who was
No, there was
humming.
not an NPC that hummed the tune.
Okay.
Someone rickrolled hummed Never Gonna Give You Up last session.
Oh yeah, that was me. I did it during like the voice testing.
Yeah, you did
Oh, no!
And I had to do my absolute best not to say anything or laugh.
Yeah,
Such a voice that has to be so strong.
everybody did Rickroll, and then I sang Mary's Wedding instead.
Oh
Yeah.
Ow, fuck. Sorry, I just dropped one of my dice because I was fidgeting.
Oh my gosh, that's an amazing coincidence.
We want to take a break. I know Oatmeal said they wanted a break.
Yeah, you all go in and it is
We can break.
time.
It's
Thank you.
We go in and there's just a little sign that says break time.
Yeah, it's time to sit down and chill.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a 10-minute intermission.
Tome just looks up and goes, I was wondering when that would hit. Okay. I'm not muting this time.
That's fair.
You're stuck with me, Fletch.
Oh fuck, it's just me, you, and the gallery.
No.
How you doing, gallery?
How you doing, gallery? Tome has. What if like
Mambo
a bit of? What if like a bit of signal comes in just now, and now Tome can hear the gallery?
Yeah.
Tome just suddenly like sits up and goes, "Wait, I hear something."
Instead of hearing the Rickroll, you just hear, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
Hi there, gallery. I can't believe I'd ever say this, but I missed you. Please stop playing. Oh my god. Sorry. I just took a bite of the ice cream, and I accidentally bit like the frozen part, like the ice part. The freezer burnt. Nearly murdered me. That was horrible. Anyways. Gallery, I'm glad to hear that you're all giving me so many wonderful songs. Whoever just did that transition, I will know. I will find you, and I will never forgive you. All of you. I cannot believe. How many references are you going to put into this in one intermission?
Many. Also, God, I wish I could crunch chew right now. I don't have any.
Okay, question from the chat, correct?
Okay.
Yes, gallery. I actually technically only have one hat. The thing is, although it is only one hat, it keeps getting lost, and then it just ends up back in my hands. I can't lose it. Now coats I have many of.
Yeah, because someone keeps stealing them.
Yes.
Hats on to you.
I think the boys would be very happy if I had more hats, actually. By the way, Tone's just having this conversation right here in the middle.
Why not? It's fine.
The boys would be happy if I got more hats. It'd add some variety to my design, and I know they've been worried about that.
I think Min should steal a coat.
I think she already has.
I think Min should steal more coat.
Oh, I'll give her a coat. I have not attempted the gag of flipping the hat and it changing. Let me try it now. And he takes his hat off and does a quick flip, and it stays the same. worth a try.
Try punching it.
Try
Like taking
punching.
Yeah, like you shake the hat out and then you punch it down the center to make it longer.
Tome tries that. It extends with his hand to the full extent of his arm, but when he pulls it back, it does like a little bouncy strike and then slaps him in the face. You're quite happy with that gallery, aren't you?
Yes.
Update, the ice cream's a lot better once you get past the freeze to burn. I don't know, I was expecting not that. Like, you know how you could turn a coat or a blanket inside out and it gives you a different design. Perhaps.
Hey Tom, you want to know something funny about Percy's design?
Yes.
Grab it out. Pull it out of storage for you. So guess who
Only
has
because I'm curious. Only because I'm curious, not because of
Guess
anything
who
else.
also has pant boots?
He stole my book. I did it first. Not that I care about anything that Percy does.
Pant boots are good design. Anyone
Pant
who
boot-
has pant boots, you are so valid and cool, actually.
Are you feeling okay, Gallery? You've never complimented me like that unless I was depressed. I'm not depressed to my current knowledge, so. You don't sound fine. I Gallery, I have absolutely no idea
Gay,
what
gay,
you're talking
homosexual,
about.
gay.
I am nothing of the sort. You're what? Out of character. What?
Congrats, you're Blorbo now.
What?
You no longer have background character syndrome, you are Blorbo. Blorbo is the cure.
Okay. First of all, Gallery, I am not that. He looks over at Ehri.
You are gay.
I'm simply being a respectful gentleman.
Gay.
Respectful gentleman?
Gay.
Respectful. No.
A respectful gentleman can't have a crush. You are so right, Abby.
It's nothing like that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're bullying Tome.
Why are we bullying Tome? What did he do?
Why
He's
not?
here.
Why did you send a
Why
picture of
shouldn't
Percy in
we
the chat?
not bully
I
gay?
None of these points have any basis. We're going to solve this. I am not a baby girl. We're going to solve this case. We're going to solve this case. I'm sorry, I can't say that with a straight face.
Hey,
We're gonna
Tome.
solve this case. I am not a baby girl.
Okay, please imagine, Tome. So we're gonna solve this case. We're gonna find Percival for Ehri, and then he reads the message. Hey, Tome, picture you and Ehri holding hands, and he just blue screens with bright red face.
Hey, Tome. Why does the gallery call you baby girl?
Haven't we stopped talking for a while?
I love y'all.
Lady girl.
Well, Camille, it's called I Am a Joke to Them.
How about we stop talking for a while?
I can't believe this.
I think we're all back.
Looks like it. We can bring Tome's bullying to a close for now.
Return to static.
Listen,
Oh, thank the gods they're gone.
you step into the tunnel and that few glorious moments of signal are lost. But yeah, you are now in a spooky tunnel that has a faint breeze blowing through it.
Ominous.
Why did we go into the spooky tunnel?
Well, if the vampire is going to be anywhere, it's going to be the big spooky tunnel.
So we're just going for them.
You have dark vision and I have detect magic. Together we should see them.
And do what?
Shoot
Azumi
'em.
looks down at his rapier.
Shoot them with... I don't have any long-range weapons.
You can
No,
be
Azumi
Azumi's
didn't
emotional
that.
support.
Oh, what was Azumi?
Azumi was gonna grab his gun and hand it over to the professor.
Amazing.
The worst idea ever!
I think that'd be hilarious, actually.
No, let's not. Okay. But yeah, so you go through the tunnel and it gives way to a more lavish sort of stone hallway instead of like a tunnel. Though it's still a tunnel. It's a tunnel that's trying very hard to not be a tunnel and very hard to be fancy. However, it doesn't get any warmer. It is still freezing cold in there. It's also very, very dark.
Boy.
This isn't your average darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Even Professor's
No, your
light...
dark vision works fine. Well,
No,
your light...
but...
Okay, yeah.
It lasts for an hour and he casts it on his hat and it's a cantrip, so you can just
Okay.
cast it again.
Professor's glowing hat does make it less advanced darkness.
I was gonna say Azumi could bonus action turn on the flame tongue and just use that as a torch.
Okay. But yeah, so you'd have your lights, and it looks like these tunnels, as you go through it, they branch off and go down a myriad of other hallways. And the whole time you can hear very faint, sort of eerie music that echoes through the tunnels as if carried on the wind.
Do we have to worry about being charmed while we're down here?
This it's not enough to charm you since you already threw it off.
No, this is Ehri in character, especially since he didn't throw it off. He never got charmed.
I mean,
I can hum a counter charm.
I feel like if I'm still present, then you will all probably be fine.
Please don't let us have to use you as the base, but okay.
Please don't take on the role of a canary in a coal mine.
Don't have any intention of doing that on purpose.
Good.
Okay.
Right. So
I mean, if he does get charmed again, we could just hit him.
yeah,
The fact that you're okay.
He's my brother. I'm allowed to bully him.
Yes, you are, actually. So I think that you would be the best candidate for that.
Good.
I can handle it. It's just a little bonk. Okay.
No, you sure you can? There's a bit of a mess, like a little. Tome is giving him the look of still on the revenge arc.
Amazing. Love that for him. Camille's squinting at Tome. Okay.
As Azumi looks at Tome, he's trying to make eye contact. And the moment he gets Tome's attention, he's gonna look over to Ehri, and he's going to start to say something.
Huh?
What's the line? What's the lineup? The walking.
Professor's
Very important
probably like second in line just because of the light.
Yeah.
So
It is 10 feet wide, so like you can go side by side.
cool. I don't know how they have to be in position to do this, but however it is, Tone kicks Azumi in the shin.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Ehri is
That's
not
what
a
I thought, Detective Meow Meow.
Ehri is not a toon, but
Hey!
if he was,
You go, Vamp.
Ehri is not a toon, but if he was, you'd see the floating question marks. Unfortunately, he's not a toon, so he doesn't have anything.
I take that back, Detective Azumi.
Oh right, you're an investigator.
You know that was not the only problem with that statement.
He's got a shit-eating smile on his face. He's just following after everybody else.
Amazing. You guys are. I was gonna ask you all how you're moving through this, but I can see that you are not being stealthy at all.
Yeah, we should probably stealth, huh?
To
They
be
should.
fair, you are quite literally making light, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
fair.
So
Yeah,
If y'all want to stop doing that, we can, but
yeah.
No. Okay, but
It's worse.
please know that Tome handed me after Azumi said that and walk off. I won't say I missed it, but there are parts of the old you I do think I could stand a little bit more.
Turns around, looks over to look over his shoulder, and he's got that pleasant voice smile, and he says, "I don't know what you're ugh. I don't know what you're talking about."
I see a bit of
don't make
erotica
him
in
do
there.
that.
Oh,
Awful.
don't be a bad influence on my son, please.
Okay.
I knew him first.
So are we calling dibs on him now? I love that this is a conversation in the tunnel.
Alright, can we please just continue with the...
Yes.
As you all
Sorry.
bicker. No, you're good. Roll me a survival as you
Oh,
navigate
great.
this sort of wind
Oh.
tunnel labyrinth.
secret tunnel.
Survival is, yeah, that is survival. Oh, not bad.
Professor
That
is
makes sense, actually.
Oh, Professor.
not doing hot.
To be fair, he doesn't want to be here.
No.
He's so valid.
He's very begrudgingly trudging down the hall.
With the giant beacon on top of his head.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna like put some. I will light up the tunnel, but like I don't want to be here. Every few minutes, he's like, "Do we have to do this?"
Yes, Professor.
I
In
mean, we could
fairness,
turn off
does any of
the...
them want to be here?
We
Like,
could,
really want to be here?
we could dismiss the light and be a bit more stealthy about it so they can't find us.
Is it too late for that?
I imagine if they knew we were here, we'd probably already be getting attacked right now.
He turns the light off.
Harry's just like, well, I can't see in the dark, so Professor, I'll be relying on you.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Let me look Cause
Really concerned about what he's doing.
Professor's gonna hand the end of his scarf to Ehri.
Ehri will take it.
I do have the ability to cast 3 second level spells, so if I use all of those, I could give 3 of you, the other 3 of you, dark vision.
I don't know if that's how we want to best use that.
No.
It'd be best just having me use my detect magic and the professor dark vision and
Yeah, you can follow the professor while he has detect magic on, because
Yeah.
it's not following the sun.
Basically.
No. Please just imagine Tome just walks in front of Professor with detect magic, but like he's able to tell where the professor is solely because he's just there's like a halo behind him.
I'm gonna bully Tome. Ehri's just like, oh, Azumi, Camille, can you see in the dark? Do you need to hold Professor's scarf? I can hold on to Tome instead.
I have 2 ends of the scarf. Professor has 2 ends of the scarf.
You got 2 hands.
Got 2 hands.
2 hands. Yeah, I don't have dark vision. Also, actually, if we are going the sneaky route, I can cast Pass Without Trace.
That would be useful, yes.
Great.
Uh,
So, yeah, that is just each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. Alright, everyone.
Also, that trace is busted.
Pass Without Trace is so busted and I love it.
Yeah.
So, everyone now has a plus 10 to stealth.
Alright!
On top of their pre-existing stealth modifier.
That turns
That's a
my
plus
5 into a
20.
15.
That's a plus 20 for Ehri.
Alright, and everyone roll stealth.
Oh. That's right, we're doing stealth now.
Oh yeah, no, Tome needed that.
Oh, fuck. Where'd he go?
Tome has advantage, right? Because it's dark and he disappears in the
So
dark.
guess who got a modified 30?
Of course you did.
So wait, this adds to our
Already
Pass Without a Trace adds to this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Wow.
everyone got bullshit rolls. Thank you, Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
For the dear old later listeners, that is a 31, 30, 26, and 24.
It went in descending order. That's so nice and clean.
Yeah.
Neat.
Alright.
We'd love to see it.
So, you all, as Camille casts it, the darkness suddenly feels a lot more cozy and comforting. More like a blanket that was drawn across you, instead of something that's suffocating. And your movements are also all very muffled to the point of barely being there. So it's a good thing that y'all are baby chaining because you're pretty sure you would lose each other if you weren't.
Mm-hmm.
Are Tome and Ehri holding hands?
I hate to break it to you, but probably not holding hands. He is probably holding onto Tome's arm, though.
Good enough for me.
Wow. This game just Fletch tries to Fletch just plays wingman.
I like to bully everyone.
Someone has to.
I like to bully everyone. Everyone's getting their chance at being bullied. Okay.
Oh boy.
I feel like there's a bit of bias in the bullying levels, but I'm fine with this.
Alright, so you all approach a junction, and there is something a little bit different about this one because you've been hearing that sort of eerie background tune this whole time. But now you hear chatting.
Oh boy.
And you can't really make it out too much, but it does sound like 2 creatures talking to each other rather animatedly.
Professor has stopped.
Tome noticed that the light was getting farther away and stopped.
Professor?
He's just kind of frozen.
Oh, they're in the dark, so he can't see anybody.
Well, the professor could see someone, but not the rest of us, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Azumi is going to like give the scarf like a very gentle tug to let him know that he's coming up close
Mm-hmm.
beside him. Can we discern what the talking is about, or should we roll?
You'd have to roll perception for that.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
roll the
God.
perception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tome. Tome's just having it rough today.
My rolls are going really well with how Professor's doing. That was an 8.
Oh man. Yeah, Professor, all you know is that there's creature up there and it's probably vampires, and that's all you need to know.
Yeah, he can't focus.
Um, you are being held onto by Ehri.
Just blue screening going up in his head.
Yeah, probably pretty close considering. It's fine. You're being very normal about this, and you're so brave. As for Ehri and Azumi, you all get to hear you all do get to listen a little bit more in depth, and it does very much sounds like they're talking about how the resort is missing Cynthia, the receptionist whose name you never actually got.
Love that.
It's fine. She's like super dead, so it's fitting. Um, she she's like really really dead. She ain't coming back. uh, and sort of just wondering about what they should do now because the enchantment can only do so much for guests' attitudes. You also get to hear that that's not the worst of it because the boss is also dealing with a rather rowdy one right now.
I don't
I'm
like
so glad Tome can't hear because Tome would be so stupid and start running it ahead in.
Oh, buddy.
that.
Don't do that.
Listen, somebody's in danger and his brain he's a simple
That's not how
person.
you help them.
Listen.
They're also
Listen.
not here.
Listen.
He is a simple man.
Yeah.
His wisdom is used in many places. But
Hey.
you must remember.
Hey, Flash, can I ask you something?
Yeah?
Can I roll history with Ehri real quick?
Why you want to roll history of Barry?
Because we know now, like, it is common party knowledge now that there are vampires. He just overheard that, like, the vampires are, like,
Well,
partly in
Harry
charge
didn't
of...
overhear. The others would have to share that information with him.
Oh shit, I thought he managed because
Oh
he got
no,
a
wait, he
17.
did. I mixed up
You
the
scared
numbers.
me.
I mixed up the numbers. Yes, you can make that connection.
I'm rolling history. Let's see
I
if he
am
does
so
make that
smart and
connection.
my brain is so big.
It really
You're
is,
DMing,
Fletch.
you're so valid.
You
Oh,
made
that's
such a great game.
That's a 19. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Tome hears Ehri like sucking like a breath when the dots connect.
Yeah, Ari, you kind of have a Slumdog Millionaire type flashback of like all of those little moments suddenly adding up with a
Yeah,
big
it
old
flashes-
sign that says
Yeah, it
vampire.
flashes all the way back to his first meeting. Hey guys, do you remember when Ehri mentioned that his
He
first the weather at that time wasn't rainy.
It was sunny.
Tome just kind of hears the sound and looks over and very, very quietly goes, Ehri? Are you alright?
I've just connected a few dots, that's all.
That doesn't sound great.
I told you all how I first met Percival, didn't I?
Oh.
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 I love all of them just going, oh.
And that aside, because honestly, not the weirdest thing I've seen in Rankville at this point, the vampires of the head are talking about how they're missing Cynthia, whoever that is, that might actually be the receptionist.
I think that would probably be the receptionist, yeah.
And how the enchantment over the cabin can only do so much. They're also talking about how the boss is dealing with a rowdy one right now, whatever that means.
And here's the wisdom roll on Tome's end.
Oh, no.
It's above it's above a 10. I'll take it.
He literally has Ehri on his arm. Like, he literally cannot walk unless he's dragging Ehri with him.
Yeah, that's probably what stops him. Because it is fine.
Okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it really?
We need to go.
You
Oh.
need to yes.
Ehri, he was probably going to bring you into the fold. He seemed rather taken with you. And you weren't enchanted.
Me out of character. Professor, it's now the time to be saying this.
Camille, in character. I think now's not the time to say that.
Are you
I
implying
was.
that he...
Why?
Yes, he was going to make him a that's what they do.
Tome has a look. Only the professor can see it, but Tome has a look.
Ehri, God, Ehri really wants to bang his cane against the floor, but he's resisting because there's nothing. And just like his intuitively, I'd rather hear it from him what his intentions were.
Yeah, well, I can be pretty sure that he was going to kill you and make you his forever boyfriend.
His what?
That was in character, by the way. That
was also in character.
It seems like it's a little time sensitive.
Okay.
Listen, now is not the time for this. We have to
all shut up for a second.
Oh, sorry.
I like that idea. Only Professor can see it, but Tome's looking like he just aged 50 years.
We are within proximity at least 2 of them. Any ideas of what we should do?
The mountain conscious.
You can't just knock them unconscious. You have to destroy them.
Distract them so we can sleep past.
This is a labyrinth. We could just go a different direction.
Is there any different direction? I thought like they were standing in the middle of like this junction.
Yeah, I actually made a map for this, so I'll send you Screeny.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because, listen, I made maps for this and the... Wait, I need to go into the other thingy. Boop. Yeah, so it's basically a big old cross junction, pun intended, that... So you can either go straight or to the right, or you can go through the vampires to the left. You're probably a little bit further back, but just... I had to put y'all somewhere.
Right.
Could
We
try
have
and
the
distract them.
choice. We have the choice of going forward or right or left towards the vampires.
Hmm.
Can we tell our orientation in relation to the
Ski resort?
the resort?
Yeah, roll a
I
roll
think that would be
survival.
survival.
Yeah,
Oh.
survival.
Okay.
Um,
I have a
unless you
compass.
unless you have the
Oh, you have a
the
compass.
intelligent feat.
I have a compass. It's in my inventory.
Oh,
okay.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
What does that get me?
I'm gonna guess that you probably know how to use a compass. Personally, I
Yeah.
don't, but I would assume that you do. So, yeah, you
I-
can tell that the quickest path back to the resort would, in fact, be to the left.
Resort's the left way.
That does make sense. They probably were coming from there.
Oh.
There, you think we could, I don't know.
You
No. Azumi's
why?
trying to Azumi's like running a hand over his face, and he's just. If we don't have a way to take them out now, without blowing our cover, we might as well see where this possible hostage, could be.
Have a possible hostage, and then we do have a definite hostage.
Is there anything about these two hallways that might give them some kind of clue, like what lies like at the end of each one?
I am
Professor
literally.
can see. Do you want me to roll perception? Professor's the only one who can see.
Yeah.
I mean, they can like listen and stuff, but do you want me to roll perception with no disadvantage?
Yeah, if you
I mean,
want.
All right. Well, that's a fat 12.
So
oh boy. Help action?
okay.
Is that okay? Fletch,
Could
Yeah.
Tome help because
you do have your magic stuff
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I will allow help from Tome.
as well. That's much better. That is a. We could just type it right. 23.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell that the way to the left is definitely the shortest direction to the resort. The one in front going straight would be the longest, and the one to the right is not the shortest but also not the longest.
Professor's gonna relay that to the others.
We want to check the shortest one first.
The shortest one has the vampires in it.
God. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. And like Ehri gets there, he can't see. Hmm.
Hmm.
Sorry. I love you, but like messaging in the group chat is distracting me. I did not hear Fletch's description, so
Right.
I am like.
Left through the vampire, short, straight ahead, long, one to the right, medium.
Alright. Azumi just says, lets out a sigh and says, alright, let's just take the not longest one.
So the one straight ahead,
Okay.
the medium one.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Fine.
Okay, let's go then. It is very obvious that this is almost physically painful to Camille because he just not he is a little justice arcana and he can't just walk away from criminals, but also he's not about to pick unnecessary fights and he also doesn't want to kill people, so he's going along with it.
Uh-huh. Uh
Alright, so you all going off of your earlier stealth rolls, you all make it through just fine. They literally have no way of beating that.
Lol.
Perfect.
And roll me another survival.
Here we go.
Okay.
They are just
God.
lost.
Oh god.
Professor back to being terrible with an 8.
Yeah. Okay, Vamp. Can you roll me survival from Ehri?
Oh yeah, sorry, I zoned out.
No, you're good.
Very valid.
Nope.
God, okay. Let me roll. Where's my hell dice? There's my hell
I
dice.
love that you
Hell
have to roll
dice.
Camille to save us right now.
Camille's
I don't
not
know if
gonna
King
save
Camille
you.
can save us.
Camille's not gonna save you. And if I get a nat 1 from Camille, okay, you can get a nat 1, but it's still not, the best.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're
I
just.
should have put proficiency into survival
That's not a
instead.
+9, that's a +4. That total is 9. Okay. So let me roll.
Oh boy.
I am lost in my own goddamn sauce. One moment. Uh. Okay. So. That is the most violent one. Cool.
Oh
Wow,
great.
fantastic.
Okay. So, as you go down, it is dark, and you do get a little bit lost. And one of you, I'm not gonna say who, maybe steps on a trap. So you hear a click, and then you hear something in the distance shift. As the walls start to glow a bright red. And everyone make an int save for me.
A what save?
An int save.
Oh,
Ooh.
intelligence. Oh, fun.
Oh!
I don't get to flex this
okay.
one often.
Wow! Thanks, Fletch. Wow!
Oh,
I'm
what
sure
the
that
fuck?
I'm sure that one of these characters is totally not going to have trouble with this.
Listen, I had each one be a different save.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah.
Avi?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
that's the good kind of funny.
You're gonna fucking bully him like this? Goddamn. Okay, so Camille handshake Professor on no wait, Camille might be saved. Camille's a rogue. What's his thing? Okay. That is
Wait, rogues gets to. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
rogues.
Yeah.
Proficiency.
Okay, Camille ekes out, which means Professor is the only one that got by this.
No,
Well,
what was it?
Alright, so, actually, wait, Professor, you get advantage with this because this is technically a frightened condition. I keep forgetting that.
Yes. Yes. Let's see. Where's my... I suddenly can't type.
Oh no.
You're so valid.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I still fail because that's 11.
Oh my, the DC was 12.
No.
Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Professor is already on the verge of a panic attack, so it's adding
Yeah.
to it.
Mhm.
Alright. So, Professor, you get fucking got by this because you're already afraid. Uh,
Uh-huh.
and that fear just ramps up. You're filled with a sense of dread, and everything around you starts to look a lot more terrifying and a lot more threatening,
Mhm.
including the people around you. Uh, so, congrats. It's an effect similar to the enemy's abound spell.
Ooh, I like that spell. Let me.
So, you lose the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures that you can see as enemies until this effect ends.
Oh
Um,
shit.
Yeah.
You had to get Professor with this,
I'm
huh?
so sorry.
Oh boy.
In the middle of a vampire game.
Uh,
Stop it! I pricked up again.
uh,
um, in that case, he is going to. Let's see. Uh, he's in the front next to Tome.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
thought that was Azumi.
He's kind of center is the thing. That's the worst part. Is Professor's kind of right smack in the middle, based off how we described this. Is because Camille and
Yeah.
Azumi
I
are on
meant-
his sides, and
No.
Tome and Ehri right in front of him.
I mean, the colors on the map, the tokens, look really similar to like what we decided on before game on Friday.
Yours is pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, so directly closest to Professor would most likely be Azumi, Tome, and Ehri. Because I probably shouldn't keep Mr. 30 HP in
Well,
reach.
it's not. It doesn't exactly matter who's closest to him.
It's
Um,
random.
yeah. The thing is, he's just going to uh. All right, Professor, which direction do you go in?
Is he gonna run?
Maybe.
If he runs, Tome is gonna react in the best way he can, which is if none of them can catch him, he's gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
That's not a good idea.
I mean,
But okay.
Professor doesn't have hold person trauma. Um,
That's
a
just
lot of other characters do. Professor does not. Um, but he's going to uh just he just sort of like quietly freaks out and like nobody can see anything. So he like ducks away from everybody else and like snatches the ends of his scarf away from anyone who was holding it. And he's going to I'm basically going to treat this like a almost like a surprise round, like he gets to do a movement and an action. Um
Uh,
uh
those, if you're running, I will say, they can take opportunity attacks, but otherwise, yeah, they just have their
okay.
reaction.
Yeah. Well, he's going to cast something.
Oh
Oh
boy.
no, motherfucker!
I know, but this is what he would do. So he casts slow, and I need everybody to make a whiz save,
Oh
please.
boy.
And then he's going to run further down the passage, so up. So not back the way they came, but further in.
Okay. At least he's not running back towards the other vampires.
Yeah. Okay, 22 passes, 21 passes, 13 does not pass.
Well, that's Azumi's advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a
Wait,
whiz
that's
save,
both
Ehri.
Avi. Uh 16 passes just barely. So you all pass so far. Let's see if Ehri gets it.
Which save? I asked for I got...
Wisdom.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Oh god, he doesn't have proficiency in those. Oh, never
Okay.
mind.
Everyone saves. So
Okay.
slow does nothing. But he runs full tilt down the hall.
What's his movement speed?
It's 30 feet.
Alright,
has
we can
40
keep
feet.
up with him.
Yeah,
but that,
Tome has 40.
Azumi, Tome, and Ehri could make an op attack if they wanted to.
can I
Can Ehri
use that to grapple?
Yeah, grapple.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. Me, Avi know this would not work, but
Yeah, if you
Azumi.
if you want to run and grapple him, it would be your turn basically.
Yeah.
So not an op attack, it would be
an opportunity attack. Like he's not
Damn.
gonna attack the professor.
Mhm.
Can you use a spell?
Only if you have Warcaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
So everyone do
You also all can't see.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait, but Toe can't see, but he can't see the coat!
yeah.
Yes, you can see the coat. Actually.
So whoever would do you want to roll for initiative or do you want to just have whoever wants to go first go first?
I'm also letting Tome go first, considering he's the only one who can see.
Alright, I mean, it makes sense for Tome to go first because he can see, but, like, do you want to just toss the others in an order? Like...
Yeah, we can do Tome, Azumi, Ehri, and then Camille.
Yeah, just something that makes sense.
Okay, Tome is going to sprint, then grab. Which
you can certainly try.
I don't like how that sounds. Is that a really high? Is that a hard?
You already saw Professor's athletics mod.
I did not actually.
You were not paying attention to his
How high
athletics mod.
How high is it?
Hi.
It's a +9.
Oh, Tome is. I'm gonna need to beg the dice right now. I'm begging the dice right now. If not, he will do whole person. But Tome's gonna try and avoid opening up with that spell.
Yeah.
So contesting athletics, I guess.
All right.
Oh boy.
Let's hope I roll low.
I am hoping so much.
Well, you got lucky.
Fuck!
Yes.
Professor, you get a hand on your coat and you just hear Tome with his eyes like practically closed, just like, Professor, I don't know what got into you. Take a breath. It's me, Private Investigator Grim Tome. Can you please stop running for 5 seconds?
Get off.
Right.
He's gonna try and hit you. Although it's not his. Well,
it's not his turn.
It is not
it's
not
his
turn. But I'm just saying, like, that's his.
When it comes around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't have any reactions that are relevant.
All right. So,
fair enough.
Professor is grappled. Azumi. What are you gonna do?
Well, his instinct was to grapple, but Tome already beat him to that, so I think what he's gonna do is, I wish he had a way to shake this out, shake Professor out of this. That's it.
Have one thing you can try.
Is it to hit him?
It did work for Camille.
Yeah. Azumi's gonna run over because he did hear a bit of a scuffle with Tome.
Mm-hmm.
He did start saying stuff.
Yes.
He is just gonna do like I I assume they're from the back. So like backhand smack Professor's head.
All right.
Does it work?
Roll
don't
attack.
hit.
I love how many times Azumi's been rolling unarmed attacks.
Good for the soul.
I don't remember your AC, and I am too used to bash. This is 16 hit.
Oh, yes.
Okay. He's not trying to hurt, he's trying to shake you out of this.
A good old slap across the cheek.
No, he's doing like a whack against the back of the head.
All right.
Fletch.
Fletch.
Roll your save.
Oh,
and
all right.
advantage again since you do get that.
All right. Okay, that's that, and okay. I think. Where's the dang channel? Will a 14 do it?
Yes, it will.
Wait, I put that in wrong. That was meant to be a 14 total.
Yeah.
All right.
You are free. The bonk returns you to your senses.
Yeah, he's just kind of he's just uh he stops like resisting Tome, but he's still a little like panicky. Um uh he just kind of like uh withdraws a little bit and stops. Um and you can hear like he's breathing pretty fast.
So we're probably out of initiative, so
Yeah.
if Ehri and Camille want to catch up, they can.
Yeah, they will.
Awkwardly,
Ehri-
probably.
Yeah.
Oh, Azumi, don't hand me getting self-conscious now.
Oh.
He wants to help calm Professor down, but he's
Um.
bad at that.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, I think Camille is just gonna go. Professor, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what that.
This place is trapped.
We walked straight into one. Are you good to go on, Professor?
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Take a deep breath.
Okay. And he'll do that. And he's just kind of like, you can tell he's just kind of like upset, but he's calming down.
I have a thermos of hot chocolate if you need.
Sure.
Wait, that's cute.
What's not so cute is that he fumbled. Okay, buddy. Camille, in the darkness, pulls out a note of Shiro Azumi's information and puts it back in his hammer space.
He can't even see it. They're still in the dark.
It's fine. He has a note. He doesn't know what it is. He's putting it back in, and he produces a... This time he does manage to produce a thermos of hot chocolate and sort of awkwardly holds it out into the darkness.
Yeah, Professor will take it, and he just sort of gives Camille a pat on the head. Thank you, dear. He's just gonna kind of sullenly sip on it.
Oh.
Take a vote for Professor to calm down.
Though, it is starting to get a bit late for some of y'all. And you do at least have a boss fight left, so...
I'm good to keep going for an hour if you think we can do it in an hour.
Can we do it in an hour? I know
Hour and a half.
I know boss fights can take a while.
I'm like, I would rather. I don't mind if we get to the boss fight, but I'd rather we wait for the actual boss fight till another one, because I know boss fights are normally at least an hour. So if we can get to the boss fight within 30 minutes, then maybe. But
yeah,
you can probably get to the boss fight within 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that you could get to it within then. So
So
we
we
could
keep
try
going
then.
until we have to roll initiative, basically.
yeah, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
who knows? Maybe we'll get nonstop crits and the boss fight will be over in 30 minutes.
maybe we'll place
Manifesting
the enemy again.
the kind of energy that the dice gives Hex players, because Hex just gets credit on all their bosses.
Okay, you see, the opposite tends to happen for me. Because in my very first game I DM'd, I got 3 crits against my player and almost killed one.
I mean, if everyone gets down to 0,
love y'all. I love y'all.
Yeah, but
We're not going to get there at this rate if we keep railing.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
We had an interesting tunnel adventure.
Yeah, at this point, Ehri's just I think we should just risk it and go past the vampires.
But we're already further
Already.
along this way.
Yeah, we might get lost trying to go back. I think it's best we just.
Let the grounding keep moving.
I'm not in the mood to fight vampires right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fletcher.
Yeah.
I am going to ask for something, and you can tell me no if it's too OP.
If it is Magic Circle, that is not.
It's not Magic Circle.
Okay.
It's not Magic Circle. Technically, one of his subclass features is the polling for preference. Could he ask the gallery for help, or is it too staticky right now?
I think he could ask the gallery for help because that sounds funny.
Oh boy.
1 second, everyone. I have one other idea. And Tome just kind of covers his ears so that he isn't distracted and goes, "Okay, gallery. Do you have any idea where we are?"
And this is where we can have audience participation. We have tunnel in the thick of some bullshit. You're in a mountain. Nope. Dark, crying face.
Gallery, none of these are helping.
Vampire
Okay,
layer? Question mark?
Yes, there are vampires here.
What would help? Onwards and upwards, bitches. Chili.
Do any of you have an idea of which direction we could go?
I don't know. Toward sunlight?
There is no sunlight, gallery. That's the problem right now.
Look for the fanciest decorations. Onwards and upwards, bitches. Right is always right.
I mean, we already chose our direction is the thing. We just went straight.
Make your own sunlight. Store-bought is fine. Yeah, so
I mean, Fletch said they're just like short way, middle way, long way.
Mhm.
Like they're going to.
Yeah, there's also, I have no clue if you're going the right way, but no harm in trying to keep going.
All right, Gallery, thank you. And Tome is going to sigh, and I'm going to. Can I roll survival to see if he can find his way?
Yeah.
And can I roll it at advantage using that feature I sent you?
Yes, you can. I will make note of it.
I know you're gonna make note of it.
This
This is gonna bite me later, isn't it?
I think
Okay.
it's gonna be funny.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need that manage because that first roll was a 4.
Oh boy.
Okay, the advantage helped. Is that enough for Tome?
Let's see. Yes. I'm going to be nice and not have everyone roll survival.
They're just following Tome.
Yeah, Tome, you
Are we baby chaining? Can we please say we're baby
you're
chaining?
baby chaining. There's a baby in this chain. But yeah, Tome, using your funny little feature and going on advice from the gallery, somehow there is sections that look fancier than other sections. And you can indeed follow that. So following the drip, as Blaze so lovely puts it, you all come upon you all do start to move into hallways that get progressively fancier and fancier until eventually there's carpet beneath your feet, and you hear you hear shouting and then footsteps rapidly approaching your direction.
Ehri's gonna flatten against the wall.
Tome's gonna draw a weapon.
Tome.
Ehri's gonna yank Tome back.
I love the fight versus flight that just happened right here.
Yeah, I think we all should just squish against the walls.
Yeah.
If we can.
Camille's squishing against the walls.
Tome turns invisible, but squishing against the wall.
Is Professor squishing against the wall too?
If not, Azumi can pull him.
I don't know.
Oh,
Azumi will pull him.
You get pulled to the wall to squish.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And, yeah, you, this area is thankfully dim light instead of darkness. So you can, just barely peek out a recognizable figure. It's Percy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So, Ehri, how tight are you holding on to Tome so he doesn't launch himself in an attack?
He specifically tightens his grip when he sees Percy.
Good, because you feel if you had not, Tome may have actually attacked right there.
Okay, actually, Ehri's adjusting his grip. He's gonna wrap his arms around Tome's waist and keep the guy pinned to the fucking wall.
Okay.
Who's about to run off and just lunge at like a vampire? Like, he doesn't have any
that
options.
definitely succeeds in getting Tome to stop. Harsh, probably because he's blue screening now.
Literally, the only thing Ehri has on him right now is himself. What the fuck else was he supposed to do?
I don't know.
Yeah, Percy has a very sour expression on his face and is sort of walking with a little bit of a limp.
Oh.
But this guy seems pissed. He is angry as he makes his way down the hallway. But yeah, if you stay there squished against the wall, he will just pass you and walk it down.
God, I need to make a whiz save for Ehri. Does he have
I
proficiency?
think I need to make a wisdom. No.
Oh.
Wait, what's my wisdom? No. Oh,
I mean,
no.
Azumi's still holding on to you. He probably. Can I?
Alright. Professor goes for his sword.
Aww.
Professor.
Azumi grabs his arm.
Because he got a 9.
Man.
Yeah, Azumi just fucking grabs your arm and is just like, no.
But actually, I'm rolling that whiz save at the disadvantage. At this rate, I feel like Ehri deserves it. 13. Okay, still above a 10. He doesn't do anything stupid.
Okay.
They're all holding on by the edge.
Yeah.
Azumi boy, stop making me the brain cell!
Although he does like Tome is I was gonna give Tome something, but Tome is currently blue screening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Tome wouldn't pick up on it.
Yeah.
He did like tense a little when he saw like the limp, and that was save was actually because his instinctive like reaction was to immediately ask if Percy was okay.
Understandable.
I can already tell that Fletch is attached.
Alright, so
yeah,
what's going
you can
on?
blame someone for that. Yeah, Percy is angrily limping down the hallway, and he cards a hand through his hair as he mutters some things under his breath. And if you want to hear roll...
Yes.
Yes, I'd love to hear.
Oh my gosh, this makes so much sense, actually. Remember how I've been waiting for a very specific role this entire game?
Oh my
Oh my
god!
god.
Okay.
So every time Percy is on screen, Tome, like, automatically goes into full hunting mode.
Does,
That was a perception, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Persepi to listen, so you're all... Yeah, you all hear this, just fine. Tome, you hear it crystal clear because you are hyper-focusing on this man who's trying to steal your man, question mark? And Percy, who's essentially mumbling, there's a lot of cursing under his breath, since he's not really putting on airs right now for Ehri. Basically, the gist is about how his uncle is fucking stupid and how he needs to find Ehri and get him out of here along with Ehri's friends.
Oh, wait. No, you can't do this to me. Tome's handing me actually, like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm rolling a nervous save for Ehri. This. Why is Ehri rolling so fucking well for this visit? No, that actually makes sense, yeah. He's actually gonna creep closer to Percy. Still stealthing, but he will like come closer if Tome doesn't grab him by the arm or something.
Considering
Professor
Tome
wants to
just
grab
rolled.
him.
What's up?
Considering what. You go.
Huh?
Okay.
You go.
Oatmeal, then Spec.
Okay, Professor wants to grab him.
Okay.
So he doesn't go anywhere after
That's-
Percy.
That's good because Tome is not of any help right now.
What's Tome doing? Is
Is he just blue screening?
Yeah,
He's confused.
alright?
he is.
Um
This was supposed to be bad guy. This was supposed to be enemy.
Professor, are you lunging to grab Percy?
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
Okay.
To grab Ehri.
Oh, to grab
Because Ehri
Ehri.
was gonna go after Percy.
Alright.
Athletics check? Contesting athletics acrobatic?
I'd
Okay.
love to.
Just
Can I be
remember,
mean?
Ehri can't see. Well, no, it's dim light, so he can't see Professor lunge at him, but he's still gonna dodge on instinct.
Can I be really mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I suggest they both have to make a stealth roll to not make noise?
I
Oh, come
smile at
on.
you.
Pass without the tray still on.
Passive at a straight trace is still on, but if you like yelp or say something, then it is. There's only so much passive at trace can do.
Oh, meat set, pizza.
Wait, so who?
Well, you are the one trying
It goes
to
to the modifier normally.
Well, usually the way I like to do it is the on a tie it is the initiator sets the DC and the one on the receiving end is the one to beat the DC. So in this case, Ehri would slip out because Professor set the DC at 14 and meets it.
Can I be really funny here?
Sure.
He fucking slips out of his coat.
Yes, he
Part
does.
2!
Yes.
2.
Like, the professor grabs him, and you hear Ehri, like, grunt softly, and then you're just holding his coat.
Right, now we have to roll stealth.
Yep.
And we still have passive
Oh,
memories.
okay.
Yeah, that was with Path was that blah blah blah.
Okay. Let's see.
Action Girl Part 2!
Action Girl Part 2! Well, his perception does kind of suck, so. Have to get a. The only one he can beat is Professor's. And he'd have to get.
I would laugh if he got high enough.
Okay, let's see. His modifier is. Yeah, okay. On God. Stop. No.
Oh no!
Oh, this is amazing.
This is so good.
Plus 2.
Yeah, we're not getting there today, guys.
You sure
No,
are.
you're not.
God. Okay. Percy hears something and then he just whips around, having felt a commotion at his back, only to be met with all of you. And there is a moment of confusion on his face where he's just, what are you all doing here?
Well, it's a long story, but part
How
of it's
about we
trying to
all
figure out
shut
where
up?
you are.
Tome, how about you? How about you explain yourself? Those disappearances were your family's fault, wasn't it?
Percy winces and he sort of looks to the side as he nods. They were, yes.
Did you do any of them?
Not.
Answer very carefully.
I have not. Haven't. Ehri.
Professor's gonna pull the sword out of his pocket.
But
Azumi grabs his arm again.
Percy takes
Can roll
2
insight?
steps back. You can roll insight.
Fantastic, I'm rolling it too.
Wait! Tome's an inquisitive rogue!
Yeah.
I'm so stupid. I get an automatic 8 at loot.
Yeah, you get a minimum 20.
I keep forgetting that.
Hey, Ehri and Tome, and is anyone else rolling insight?
Insight? Yeah, sure, might as well.
Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Okay.
No fitting.
Let me roll an insight.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Okay.
Oh my god, these insights.
Okay. Everyone fucking reads him like a book, apparently. Professor, most of all. And flavoring this is because, Professor, you know exactly what a bloodthirsty vampire looks like, or is supposed to look like. You have history, even if it was somewhat before your time. Percy does not at
yeah.
all resemble that image right now. He kind of just looks deflated and sad and wet. This, uh, you can tell that, like, yeah, he did, do the old typical vampire, eating people stuff, but trying he is genuinely trying to be better now and does seem to be genuinely like uh ashamed of how he used to be, but like isn't going to try and deny that to you all because you have swords.
Why did you come back here and bring me as well, in fact?
I thought that perhaps I could try talking to that things were ramping up here. Well, I did genuinely want to give you a good vacation, but it was selfish because I did just want. It was nice knowing that I could go back to someone that would smile at me.
No, no, you can't. You cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to Tome. No, don't. No.
We're not getting to the boss fight tonight, are
we are not. Let's just come to terms with that. This is a 3-parter now. Congratulations, you made the character decent. Heck you.
You can blame Vamp for that one.
It's okay. I also blame Vamp for something in Bash, but our guns.
You brought me into a fucking vampire game and you didn't expect me to make you attached to at least one fucking vampire?
I don't know what you're talking about. Azumi was still kind of wants to stab this guy.
Yeah, no, I was talking about Fletch.
You know what? That's fair. Oh, Professor!
Oh, Professor.
Well, there's something else that you don't know about his vampire lore.
Oh?
Well, you know Fletch, but the rest of them don't.
Yeah. Would you mind sharing with the class?
We know?
Well,
I bet my eyelashes.
He's still got his sword, and this doesn't seem to have deterred him. He's just sort of preparing.
Oh boy.
Like, this is dim light. You can see this.
I'm rolling a perception on Tome's end. I'm rolling a perception on Tome's end, and then I'm rolling another wisdom.
You can go off of his passive, I think.
You can. He's not.
Okay,
he's
Tome
not.
Definitely sees that then.
Yeah,
How
Mr.
stupid are
Passive
you?
27.
How stupid are you? How stupid are you? How stupid are you? Please, please, please get a high roll. Please get a high roll. Yeah, even though a low roll would be so tasty, please get. That is a 9 plus 4. That's a 13. You just not
That's
do something
decent.
stupid.
What was he gonna do out of curiosity?
He was gonna step in front of Percy.
Well, I have to roll with save now. As I look at Ehri lore, you know exactly why, Fletch.
Yeah.
So this is a 3-parter now.
I love
Ehri's
y'all.
stepping in
I
front
love
of
y'all
you.
so much. I'm losing an hour of sleep.
I'm sorry.
Do we need to call it here?
We can call it.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I love that. Do we need to call it? No.
This is exactly
Yeah.
like the 11-hour game.
No, take
Oh,
it back, take it back.
No,
take
I
it back, take it back.
legitimately cannot do that.
Yeah.
Alright, after people make their whiz saves, I need to make an attack roll.
Oh
Is
god,
it
Ehri's so
holding through?
Okay, but like,
Can
I
the
guess
others
he's gonna have to contest that.
can the others use a reaction since they were kind of figuring out what he was about to do?
He doesn't get a surprise round on you. So you can probably take. You could probably do something like this. This was kind of the result of his whiz save. Is that he's like He's telegraphing this enough that theoretically somebody could stop him.
Yeah, Tome wants to try and stop the blade.
Okay.
How?
Well, there's 2 options. There's 3 options. 1 is hold person. 2 is get in the way, or 3 is summon his own sword. And parry.
Please
The
don't
thing
take
is,
it because I'm the healer.
yes. No, Tome would not hit. It would be entirely to block.
No, I mean,
No.
please don't get hit.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
get hit.
That's part of the
Spec?
reason I'm thinking.
Spec? It's a great sword.
It's a long sword.
Oh, I thought it was a great sword.
And no, I think I might have misspoke in the past, but it is a long sword. It's big because he's tall. They're sized to fit the person, and he's very tall.
I will say, if you went for the parry choice, there is something cinematic about Tome stepping in to like parry.
No, that's why it's so tasty. So here's the thing.
Make a decision soon.
We have to. Okay, so I can either cast Shadow Blade, which it is a magic sword, so that should possibly help him without harming Tome. Do we want to try it?
Fuck it, we ball.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my attack, I guess.
How do I roll to parry it? Also, Fletch, we need to roll a D100 because he is casting Shadow Blade.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, shut up.
All right. You would do a contesting attack roll. I think that's simplest.
Okay.
I got the R.
Okay,
Right.
please give me a good roll.
What is my to hit with a sword? Ooh.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Spec?
Okay. Nice. Also, Spec, for the next for the next minute, all your spells have a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Write
Hello?
that down. You might need that later.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
So
would you like to say?
Fun fact about Tome. Tome is, as we all know, a warlock of Pritch. Well, fun fact about warlocks of Pritch, they have this ability called Bits of Chaos. You know how Tome earlier got advantage on that survival? That's because he used his Bits of Chaos, which gives him advantage on basically any roll. The only downside is anytime Tome casts a spell after that isn't a cantrip, it forces him to roll on the wild surge table.
Ah.
So now he can get advantage on any roll again because that feature's been restored. But if he does that, the next time he rolls magic, then
Different magic roll.
Mhm.
Different wild roll.
So either he can not get advantage anymore and he won't have to suffer consequences, or he can do advantage, cast a spell, get it back again.
Hmm.
It's a very fun thing. I just don't normally use it because wild magic table scares me. So yeah, Tome steps into the middle, and from his hands, he forms a blade of shadows from the area around you, and holds it out to stop
Professor Strike.
to stop Professor Strike in a perfect parry.
Tome, don't.
Professor, this is not now. Not him.
You don't understand.
You are better than this, Professor.
All means, explain. Meanwhile, Percy's kind of just standing here, incredibly fucking spooked. He's not gonna say anything out of fear that might trigger another attack.
I think Ehri's just gonna like grab his arm and like squeeze like comfortingly. And his other
There's-
hand like goes to rest on Tome's back.
Tome kind of stiffens and stands up straighter as he stands before them with his sword held out in protection.
There's an oath that I took at graduation, and the people who I swore it to, you don't want to break oaths to them.
What
And
was
that
the
oath was to destroy all vampires on sight.
Didn't do that, so I don't see why you have to now.
That was a mistake.
Professor, trust me on this. I will not let you hurt him. Your oath, you may have an oath, but I have no such
Professor,
oath.
how much control do you have right now?
He doesn't say anything.
Concerning!
Professor?
much what now? Of character.
How much control?
Oh.
Camille, you can hear his theme has just, it had ramped up earlier and it has not gone down.
Man.
Oh boy.
Tome's theme
Professor?
has gone up.
Can you answer the question?
I am in control of myself.
I do not believe that.
Can I insight him?
You can.
Tome's got
No.
insight as well.
Yeah.
Tome is. You know what? You know what? I don't know what happened. I don't know where this all came from. But Tome is popping off suddenly.
I guess
It's very good. It's delicious.
he was saving them.
Hmm.
The Tome
Okay.
really.
So I see a 25 and a 26.
No, 26 and a 29.
26 and a 29. Okay. Yeah, no. Total lie. This is all fear and instinct and like absolute like blindness to like the situation. Like he's suppressing himself and just going off of this instinct, this just this ancient thing that's just pushing him to do this. Like this is like this is bones deep, but it's not the professor you know.
Alright.
Alright, if you're
Question.
gonna try and
Would calm emotions help?
It might.
Alright. Avi, what were you gonna say?
Alright, so that was a fucking lie.
Professor?
What?
I cast something on you real help.
What is it?
It's
Oh, fuck it. Sorry, I
Fine.
dropped it.
No, you're good.
I was like,
I was like, oh no. Are we bringing
new
up
Azumi? New
Right.
Azumi?
I'm fidgeting. Leave me alone.
You're so
He-
valid.
He says, "Fine, I'm perfectly calm. Go ahead."
Is that him willingly choosing to fail, or?
Yeah. He's kind of self-deluded right now.
Okay, well that
This
makes...
is a bad place he's in.
Alright, Camille's just, well, alright, that's everyone's heads up then. And, Camille's casting, calm emotions. So, either you, each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma saving throw. A creature can choose to fail this saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose one of the two effects. And you can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided that its duration has not expired in the meantime. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. The indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. When the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again unless otherwise ruled.
Yeah. So you cast that, and you know, he's just sort of like he's holding his position for a moment, and then like it takes effect, and like he like gasps and takes a step back, like straightens up from his position, and like his hands are shaking suddenly, and he like throws the sword to the floor and takes like several more steps backwards, and just sort of like uh just sort of like uh um uh bends down with like he holds his head in his hands and is just like shaking, like he's calm, but like he like you can hear his theme like slowing, but like you definitely snapped him out of whatever the heck that was, uh and he had to, you know, quick back out of it when he was returned to himself.
He was a little horrified of his own behavior.
Just a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah, calm emotions doesn't mean everything's hunky-dory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just means you ain't frightened.
Yeah.
Okay, you, I guess ask. How you feeling?
I I'm sorry.
Would not be the first time that something like this has happened.
Oh, fantastic thing to say.
Horrifying. Thank you, Camille.
No, that was Percy.
Oh, horrifying. Thank you, Percy.
Not like
Tome is not saying anything. He's just looking.
I think he's calmed down now.
I'm aware. Like, Tome doesn't look mad. And I wouldn't quite say it's disappointed, it's just very contemplative. Like, all Tome's handing me is I can tell you're at your senses again, but I cannot quite let my guard down because I don't know if you'll snap back into the other.
Yeah, because it's happened a few times.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Tome's handed me he's going to stay calm and not like aggressive, but he is very much still defensive and keeping himself between Professor and the others.
Yeah,
This is hilarious because Ehri can't see shit right now. Tome is super fucking tall.
Yeah, you can't even look around him because like he has like his one hand held out on the sword and the other hand's behind him, like keeping those two behind him.
Mhm.
yeah. Professor just sort of like he leans against the wall, just kind of like slouching against it, and is just kind of like pulling his hands through his hair and shaking his head like he's processing. I Yeah, but I need to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. We're going to keep our promise. We're going to keep you safe, even that is from yourself.
Percy kind of awkwardly shifts. I do. You need to go.
Someone was taken from the ski resort this morning. Do you happen to know where our family would have taken them?
He was with my uncle.
Oh boy, everyone says, oh, so they can't just dip in and out then.
Yeah.
And
Ain't
the penny
gonna be that
drops.
easy.
Uh-huh.
Well, isn't this inconvenient, but very plot-worthy?
Likes to keep his There's an awkward pause.
Yeah, we understand. Well, you go.
Yeah, no, Ari's just looking around. Oh, what do we do now?
I see. There's only one clear path to go.
That's what I thought, yes.
He turns to Azumi. You still want to kill a vampire?
Oh, gladly.
I think Percy, that is his uncle. He kind of just
Listen, Tome is protecting Percy, but Tome also has a very strict moral alignment.
yeah, it's fine. Percy is he's thinking for a moment as he's just yeah, all right, I'll help.
Actually, Eri will say one last thing. He will look at like the limp that Percy has and go, "Did your uncle do that to you?"
We had a bit of a disagreement over things.
Okay. I'm guessing we're wrapping up now.
Yeah.
Can I have a funny before they start heading on towards the boss fight?
Sure.
So as the group starts to walk forward, Tome's gonna just very gently pull Percy back until they're a little bit behind the group. Okay?
Mhm.
And he's going to lean very close. If you hurt Ehri at all, I promise you, the professor would have been mercy. And then he walks and joins the group.
You know, it's a good thing Percy doesn't have blood to make him go pale. He's kind of just standing there. Camille walks up to him and gives him a pat, a cure wounds pat specifically, and then goes to catch up with the group, and Percy continues to stand there a moment longer before striding over himself.
Please tell me
It's
somebody picked up Professor's sword. He'll need that later.
Tome
Yes.
probably did.
Oh,
if
okay.
Azumi didn't. If Azumi didn't.
Yeah, Azumi would probably have grabbed it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Good, that means Tome can shovel talk.
Yeah, he'll give it back to Professor in a bit. He just wants to like keep an eye on him for a second before they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Yeah.
It's fine. We're off to kill the vampire.
We're off
Before
to,
we go vampire.
we're off to meet the wonderful vampire.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm guessing that's it for tonight?
yeah, it is getting late. Next
Yes,
time
it is.
we'll have the boss fight for real. You will
Yay!
finally get to meet Percy's uncle.
I'm really scared.
It's fine. As a fun little sneak peek for next time on Total Drama Island.
I just love the amount of drama that's been packed into the simple vampire fighting game. I think we have hit every single character with it once.
Yeah, apparently. But yeah, Abby did a very wonderful job with the art, and I cannot wait to show it. But we'll see you all next time. Thank you to all my wonderful players for joining me. I hope that you all had fun. Thank you for Abby tuning in. If you want to, I can reveal the vampire art right now.
Oh,
I can.
no, don't.
Okay. Abby is dying though.
I want to see.
It has to be. We have to have a reaction when we do this.
Fine.
Please, I want to call him a bitch to his face when we're there.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, in that case, we'll see you all next time. It'll be incentive to get the game scheduled.
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Love you all. That's the wrong sign off. Bye. Thank you all for listening down in the future. I do love you. You in the gallery, my beautiful players, and you watching in the future. Bye.
Bye.